photo. Yeah, and it's easy until it's not, right? Just before midnight. Okay, like, so the end of the 11 p.m. I just can't do this band. I'm like, no, Jono. Yeah. I'm like, all right, well, see how you go. I said, you're not, but keep. It's fine. I've seen you do a lot worse, so keep going. And the next week he came in completely different spirits. Just spoke to him. Oh, as soon as that sun comes up. Yeah. And yeah, literally, is like still spoke to him and he just goes, "Why are your feet shaking?" I'm not shaking. Whispering. I said, "Did you say we don't all get free suit shoes and socks?" Not chafing, just blisters. We've had to pop a couple of blisters.
But feeling relatively okay.
Yeah, he's fine. He just had like that one, because when I got here, I was like, "How are we going?" Like, "Yeah, he's like, good. Yeah, he's pretty good." And we came in, and he's just like, I was like, hey, I've been told you were good.
I'm coming here with
Yeah.
Can you go back out, please? And come back in?
Come back with a
Try
better,
that again, please.
Come back with a better attitude, please.
Pretty much.
I am pretty obviously quite you don't stop complaining.
Yeah. I'm doing this for you, okay?
Trade in my contract and hold on. Come back with a better
I did nearly say to him before, you need to use your words.
Yeah, use your big boy voice.
Is it bad that I've got someone in music at my school that I have to say that to? He's got severe separation anxiety from his mum. Year 6. Not 6 years old, year 6.
Yeah,
He's 11 years old.
Hold on.
Yeah, he's 11 years old. And it's,
What's his backstory?
don't know. We haven't, as far as I'm aware, there's no trauma. There's no, oh, there's something. Well,
So
like,
it's just like the coming.
oh, we know there's something going on, but we're just not sure. We don't know where it's come from. Well, he's seen a psychologist, and I believe he's got like psychiatrist, but like he goes in like, "No, mummy, we can't. You have to come with me, mummy." And I'm like, as his aide, we don't talk about that when we're 11 years old. Talk to me properly, because it's just having to be heard. Like they've tried the soft, like, you'll be okay. Let's just breathe through it. You know what? No, let's go. I don't.
Alright, I'm going to have one last little 50 minutes snooze, and then I'm going to come back for the day.
Sure, you're going to have to. Yeah, and so they're like, oh, so like literally crying him, and he's like, "Would you?" And like, I would walk out and cry, but you like, but seriously, but now he's in year 5 and 100%.
Name's fine. She's fine. She's like, bye, Mum.
Well, that was Juno. First day of school.
Like, fuck. He literally walked in
And someone said, any tears? And I went, freaking didn't give me a chance. He just like,
Is that second ball?
see ya. Yeah.
We're talking about
Like Dad
one
said.
for the first ones, a little bit cautious in the second ones.
Yeah. Oh, he's
Very well done.
Judas so funny, isn't he? He's just like,
But you know, if you think about, like I said, this is a cycle going on, is the first one, whoever had it, you had the older people, they had the awful.
yeah.
And all of a sudden,
And no one
they
comes.
don't know any different with the others they've born into. Oh,
Yes.
this is from,
This
so,
is
yeah.
yeah.
And Joshua, like,
What did he say?
oh, because I feel, oh, you don't let me
Yes.
so it's that type of
Yeah.
I can see he used to be very like and
Yeah.
sudden it was
Yeah. How many years is there difference between them?
so she turns 4 in August.
Yeah.
And he probably like 3.5 years.
Yeah.
So he had a good 3.5 stint with just one.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Well, that's Eli. 5.5 years.
you know, it's just definitely and I've also got to say that I'm
Yeah.
in the news also like whenever
Yeah.
like work to people that doesn't get home.
Yeah.
She's really like family time.
Um,
Really focusing on my work time.
Yeah.
Time. And so Patty has been in peace. Yeah. I'm a very sensitive one. And you know, this is very like he's very he's got a really high
That's Eli.
emotional, not
Yeah.
emotional,
No, but yeah. 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 That's Eli. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
That's the same. We've got some quite emotional at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was so when Tim Moffat finished and he walked in and kind of came and sat here,
Oh, yeah.
head down,
But
and
that's
he's in
normal
tears.
emotion.
Yeah, but then he says to me, so I've gone over and did a big hug and he just said, I'm sorry. And I've gone, oh shit, now you've made me cry. I'm like, mate, mate, you have nothing to be sorry about. Meanwhile, tears streaming down my face.
Why am I crying?
I'm like, look what you've made me do. Seriously, mate. Yeah.
Yeah. We all get that. And the other thing that happened with the school system at the moment was we had 5 years that we didn't really wasn't the right policy.
Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you? How are you?
Oh, I think we were just talking about you.
Hey. Oh, hello. Have you slept? What is sleep at this point? Are you into the hotel? You have a quality sleep. Short?
In a
Comfort
bed.
sleep
I was in a bed
Comfortable.
with a pillow.
with no kids.
With no, yeah, well, my kids, they get put to bed and they don't come out again. So, yeah, I don't. None of that.
Do you need anything before I check in over here?
No. You're not on until late. It's in about 3 hours, mate.
There's a roster.
Alright.
Yeah. Tuck yourself back in.
You want it?
I kind of didn't realise that he's crewed Phil before. Yeah, so he's crewing Phil.
Sorry, hold on.
So Akana and Callum are leading to it.
Yeah,
And so some other dude, Nathan, is coming. Gabby's still here. And Tim's crewing. And she's just like, she's kind of like freaking out. And it's going to take a while to get ahead of it. And I'm like, he crewed and it's Saturday, it's crewed and it's Sydney, he's crewed. Like, he knows the deal. And she went, oh, cool.
I see. I just heard this. You felt it as you said it.
I need to go close my tent so it doesn't get freezing.
Yeah, so that's the first freeze I've actually seen.
Do you know what? I can't remember if it was last night. No, I didn't. Last night or the night before. I put the live stream on just when I was in bed to just kind of wake up a bit. And they had like the out there somewhere camera. And it looked like it was blowing a gale. I'm like, oh no, that's not good.
No,
But I
never
came
looked
out
at
here
live
and it's like
stream.
still as. So
Yeah, it's bizarre.
Just like it moves through the paddock.
yeah,
Oh, it might have seen depending on exposure. Or
potentially, yeah.
Oh yeah, look at yeah.
Yeah. I need to close it.
Right, I'm starting to move a little bit better. Now I'm doing a walking documentation.
No, not really. Pretty well lit up. What do you reckon the temperature is?
Hey Caroline, what's
Not
the
that cold,
temperature
is it?
on your
Yeah.
temperature thing?
11.5.
Yeah, that's in there.
Oh, it's tasty. Yeah, there's probably like flights and water. That's not too bad.
Because sometimes I remember he was showing me.
Only 23 was in negative zones. Yeah, and he's got the fires down there. You gotta be next to the bloody things here. But I think I'm pretty sure it was like negative. It wasn't great. Yeah. A lot of things shut down.
Si veieu alguna cosa, no es veu res. like seas. Maybe it's probably some clip. Oh, you'll still see it. It's just seeing how people can do this. Put themselves through this. You don't want to do it for 150 there.
Truth is, if any of these runners get 1250, cool. Just go for more. No one's going to go, oh yeah, hit my target. Yeah. Oh, good morning, Caroline.
Good morning.
Look at you taking duties on.
Ah, for a fresh face.
Fresh face.
We need it.
You might be inspired by my recent victories.
Oh, there's a head torch. I missed.
Oh, thanks for rubbing my legs after I finished.
It's alright.
You were bloody brilliant.
Oh, there's someone with him.
It's Jono.
Oh,
Oh, Josh, you want to sleep like
Yeah.
How am I meant to be supportive to one head torch and abusive to the other? What if I got it wrong?
It was like when we were all wearing trail snails. I mean the road toad shirt. And the trail snails were like, boo! Road toads.
Yeah, not you.
Yeah,
you're
not
fine.
you. You're yeah. It's like, mate.
these guys are prison.
Yeah. I need to wake up to a day. At least I assume it's Joshi.
Which way is he coming in? This way.
Yeah.
Stay there. I don't know if it's actually him. Who are you with, Bill?
Good job. Good job, brother. Right,
Well
team.
done, Harvey.
Howdy, Phil. Good. Alright.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, wow, he's going fast.
こんなに色が来るんかいなっていうぐらいまだ闇深いけど。
What's the national record for Japan? 101. Ah, how big is that? Who's it? Who wins? Oh yeah.
It's got music. I'm going to go more of it. That's got music. Yeah. They're not bad at the moment.
Mainly you don't want to be back on TV.
Last week, Sam. Good work, Sam. Oh, it's a look.
And then it's
The waist, so he's taken off the weight thing from the waist belt and doing it on your wrist. And he's like, it's a game changer.
But he's got to carry 2 pounds.
Kind of stuffs one up an arm sleeve or something.
Oh,
So yeah, stuffs part of it up the arm sleeve and then holds it like this, like holds the light.
right.
Yeah, and so you basically don't need a head torch because it does Wow. I don't know, he just because I come back and yes. He's shrunk. Just don't wind him up too hard with his favourite sleep. If it isn't, surely that's a handheld, isn't it?
This.
This him. I went in.
Right, was it him?
Went in. When Phil and Lucky came in, I went right I need to take your blanket. Never mind. Go back to sleep.
Jono's got 2 months?
Yeah, sorry.
That's it.
Yeah, I've just gone. I've gone and woken up Bilbo twice thinking it was him, but it's not.
Poor Bilbo.
Good job, guys. Well done.
Yeah.
you're going to ask me to get a photo of Johnny's sleep.
He's got his red buff over his eyes. It's the best. It's the best. And I see it, yeah, I love it when I have to take a little minute.
How many is still out on course?
That one.
Doesn't have to come back.
Heat is in the air.
Yeah.
Hold on here.
Behind them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, just a photo of them.
As they run off.
Oh, just a photo, just whilst they're walking.
Before the start.
Yeah, of just them standing there. So go back. Yeah. 30 seconds.
30 seconds, Sam.
20 seconds. Now this is the start of the 300-mile loop, and this is also the first day loop.
Where?
10. Okay, clear the path, please.
Oh, that looks awesome. It's going to be better than what I got. Oh, I thought it'd be, no, that one's a bit cut off.
You can still get one of them fans and then you follow the way. Yeah. E-cigarettes on the way.
Oh, no. Yeah, yeah. Thank you so much. I really very kind.
No chance.
How's it going?
10 rows remaining, eh?
Crazy, eh? couple out, huh?
Yeah, I did that because I was like, time going around and stuff. I could not look back and find how to do it. Yeah, cool. Now I've realised that it's the second one.
You're trying to walk up this way.
I knew where you were going. What I
48.
I thought you did that.
He did fail to get to 48, but he also failed to get to 43.
No, but I thought that was like,
if you want to.
Or are you still over with the event? Or are you Eddie was like,
I know. But I just do this. And then. Just want to go and touch it.
occasionally.
I thought it was a like
I thought you were going to say
that too.
I reckon there's more over it.
Yeah, there is because there's more at the tree.
Oh, that tree?
Yeah.
So that's the big tree everyone talks about.
Yeah,
What's the big tree that everyone talks about?
where there's more reception.
Oh,
I have met you a couple of
the
times.
reception.
For me.
That would be yes if you climbed up to the top.
No, it's actually better at the tree than. But you know,
Yeah, okay.
Sterling's amazing.
Oh,
So
it's a really bad one. Take it off the system.
thanks, Bill Murray. But then we made him guess it. You have to guess the password. Does he know how fast he's supposed to go?
He needs those bracelets.
This is supposed to be. This is supposed to be a fast. No, that's what I'm saying. Like the green is supposed to be a fast one. Yeah. There was something about you that I thought we needed. Already done 2 weeks. Okay. I made egg sandwich for him. Breakfast would be great for 3 of us and 2 of you. Oh, for 3 of us. A plain. Maybe I need to. I'm not doing that again. Remember at Sat Champs when they came back with a chocolate croissant?
Yes.
Oh, did you get it?
Did I change it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna lie, I'm gonna love this.
I said,
Pardon the red one.
try Robert. How many laps? I thought you did 42, so I'm like, how many laps? Yeah, I see 42. And I went, yeah, that's what I thought. There's 5. I said, because your Strava title says 48.
Sneak a couple extras in there. It's like holding the fish out a little bit further.
So
closer to the camera.
It said DNF 48.
I also DNF 100. I DNF the world record.
You did DNF the world record. It's true.
All right, Pato here. It's 8 minutes into yard 72, and I have had some sleep last night, and I'm ready to have a good day. It's going to be good. I'm going to get back into it. Move some cameras around, do some interviews, film some stuff. There's 10 runners left, and it's time to rock and roll. Dead Cow Gully style.
It's like at the end.
Tell you what, it got pretty cold last night. My feet feel like they've been dipped in ice blocks, and well, they're covered in ice blocks. And I'm going to see if I can get that cow track camera working. It's gone down again. Tell you what, it's going to be a big day. I'm expecting to see some pretty cool backyard ultra racing today. We've still got all the big guns in: Moran, Sam Harvey, Phil Gore, Harvey Lewis. There's a couple of Japanese runners. Simon McLean's running really well. I mean, this is the real deal. This is the real deal. This is exactly what people expected, I think. They expected 10 people making it through to 72 hours. I mean, not many backyard ultras have 10 runners making it through to 72 hours. So after this loop, start of 73, the sun will come out. It'll thaw things out, start warming up. It's going to be a ring-a-ding-ding day. Let's put it that way. A ring-a-ding-ding day. Now, I'm going to be here every step of the way. Don't you worry about that. Oh yeah, how could I forget? I should also mention that Jen Russo, the toughest woman on earth, is still going around. She's close to PB territory. She is very close to PB territory, and Her PB, I believe, is 74. So this is going to be a really, really cool few hours. And I can tell you, I reckon she is absolutely determined to run it through that night and be so close. I don't know what her goal is, but you know, we could see a new world women's record. So let's not. Yeah, this is awesome. This is awesome. I'm excited. Megan Eckert was in the house yesterday, so hopefully she's in here again to witness what's going down.
Pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Because they go, when we go to sleep, warm, message to life and saying, oh, I've got internet. I'll see how good the light streams come through.
Yeah.
You were singing guitar riffs. Bum, 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 bum. What? What have I walked in on?
Yeah, you got to make the nights interesting because there's not all that much action out on course. Everyone's asleep.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You've got to try and make people laugh.
And you've given them 15 minutes commentary every hour.
I've given them a little bit of commentary
Yeah.
every hour. I found last night so cold. I was just trying not to freeze to death.
Okay. Adrian Watmore's got a little portable heater.
Oh, right.
I don't think he used it last night either.
Oh, really?
We'll suss that out for
Yeah,
tomorrow.
just having it like...
Even
Yeah,
now.
there's so much hay on the floor, though. What if it sets the barn on fire?
We'll ask Simon if it's safe first.
Yeah.
He's the fireman. Hey, you got
Oh.
firemen here running.
Yeah.
Phil and Sam can run in and put out any fires again.
Yeah. And Simon's still here, like you said.
Yes.
He knows a thing or two about putting out a fire.
Even just a toasted blankie.
Yeah, that made a big difference. Thanks, man.
Or latte, yeah?
Oh, yes, please. Oh, Unky Dunks, are you in town? Are you at the race still? Or Christopher Stobbs? I think that's a good idea. I think Pato needs new undies. I probably do because I haven't changed them since the start of the race, nor have I had a shower since the start of the race. So you might be right. I was actually just waiting. I was just actually going to wait till after the race is finished and I make it back to a hotel in Brisbane. But yeah, I did just change my socks because my feet were so cold. First sock change for the race. Might be a good idea to have an undie change, but we'll see. Alright, I'm going to try and get this cow track up before the runners run through it. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, unfortunately the cow track's not opening up, but I don't give up too easy, so I'll keep on trying, alright? Yeah. All right. Thank you so much, everyone who's still donating money. Paul Nielsen from the US. Like, let's get some donations rolling for Pato. Cheering Jenna Russo and her crew as the runners close in on 300 miles. Yeah, thanks, Paul. I really appreciate it. Tony Moffat, $10. Thank you so much, Tony. I didn't expect any of this kind of stuff, but it makes me so happy, and just look, it grooves my soul. It grooves my soul. Morning, any runners drop overnight? Yeah, we did lose Jimmy B. The Orioles still going. Phil Gore, Harvey Lewis, Jen Russo, Moran, Sam Harvey, Simon McLean, Hiroto Komatsu, and Mizuno too. So there's only the toughest of the tough make it this far. And I mean, it was a cold night. It wasn't easy. It was foggy. It wouldn't have been many people's definition of fun. I think we'll see a few spirits perk up this morning, especially when it starts warming up. Oh, I've got a feeling we're going to have some good parties, a really good party today. I tell you what, if you want a good race, call Tim Walsh. He'll get you a good race. He knows how to organise a do. I can imagine back when he was younger, he would have organised a few pretty cool parties in his younger years. Can you believe that? Tim Walsh is wearing shorts. And it's about 2 degrees. He's tough. He's built tough. I won't deny it. So, if you're watching this podcast and listening to me talk and you're thinking to yourself, who the hell is this guy? Well, I have a podcast called Backyard Ultra Podcast, which I've been doing for, well, must be almost 3 years now. I've done over 100 episodes. I have had I've had as many of the big guns as I can of the runners who are here today, still running. I've had Phil on, Sam Harvey on, Maren, Jen Russo. Who else? Let's think. It's got to be at least a couple more. But yeah, I've had all the big dogs on. And yeah, I love Backyard Ultras. I've run in about 13 or 4. Oh, Jashi, I've had Jashi on. There he is, and he's looking awesome. And here comes Phil not far behind him in his U-Glow jacket. Not only is Phil Gore a really good runner, but he has a good sense of style. I went and got myself that U-Glow jacket because it looked so cool, and it's a great jacket. And but yeah, if you so there, that's a little bit about me. My best result in a Backyard Ultra is 38, and I've got 2 more Backyard Ultras this year. I'm running at Wild Dog, and I'm running at GV, which is in Shepparton in September. The first silver ticket race of the 5 we have for this roundy of races. Hey Rowan, now this is loop 72, Jen's PB is 74, it's either 74 or 75, I can double check, or someone can double check for me. There you go, yeah, Cleftan has let us know, her PB is 75, so yeah, Rowan, still a little bit of way to go, but I'm pretty sure we're going to see it, very, very close. Rowan, good morning, Pato. How you going? I'm going good. It was a cold night. It was a very cold night. My feet feel like ice blocks, but I know things are warming up now. The sun is trying to poke its way through the fog, so it won't be long till. I mean, this is Queensland. It doesn't stay here cold too long. J-Law, Tim is also a legend. J-Law. J-Law can't get used to the Crows Australian accent. Oh, here we go. Who's this? Sam Harvey. Casually making his way down this bit. There's Oriole. Look at him. In a t-shirt. The Catalonian. It's Simon McLean. Yeah. Oriole. Here's a gun. Harvey Lewis. I'm surprised by how many people are wearing shorts. I'm surprised by how many people are wearing shorts. I really am. But yeah, I was actually talking my head off for a few minutes there, and I realised too late that the audio was on mute. So there was some good material too. But yeah, Rowan Cassidy, morning Pato. How you going? I'm going good, man. I'm glad the sun is coming up. I'm probably not as glad as the runners, but that was a cold night. My feet still feel like ice blocks, but they feel like thawing ice blocks. So that's all right. I reckon. I mean, and this is Queensland. Things don't stay cold in Queensland too long. So. Yeah, we've got a few milestones coming up. We've got Jen Russo, whose PB is 75. She's not far off her PB, so that's going to be something to... that's a noteworthy milestone, that's for sure. Massey M. Good morning, DCG. And good morning, everyone out there watching the live stream. We are going to have a ring-a-ding-ding day. A ring-a-ding-ding day. I can't believe Tim is wearing shorts. Well, I guess some people don't feel the cold. But also, I mean, he knows this place. He knows Dead Cow Gully better than anyone, and he probably knows that it's going to warm up fast, and he doesn't want to have to get changed later. He's in the right conditions for the day, like, I'm sure. Oh, here comes a runner. Oh, Phil. Look at that, smooth motion. Ticking off 300 miles and still looking like he's just on a morning jog. Look at him. What a legend. Oh, g'day, Leo. Thanks for tuning in. You're from Germany. That's awesome. So Kendall Peacock is from New Zealand. It's 8:45 there and -2. Jashi. He's looking good too. None of these runners who are left look like they're in any trouble. And as Kendall Peacock just notes, they are all legends. Oh, I just saw a mouse. Shit! Darlene Bowen. Queenslanders are tough. Yeah, well, they are. Let's see what's going on here.
The previous owner, they used them for like NRL football games, like really high definition. So he's getting the magic shots. Any questions, people? Also, at this point in the game, runners will want to sleep day, night, whenever they get a chance. So we're going to tone things right down. We're not going to play any music. Maybe just one song on the takeoff, but otherwise it's going to be like quiet and give runners every opportunity to sleep. I think that's about it.
Hey Tim, and Jimmy's coming up to the US female weekend.
Yeah, it started at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
What did Megan get?
I know her PB.
Oh, her PB.
Yeah, it's the start of 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
So Jennifer's getting a PB 9 o'clock. She's going to get her 75-yard PB. 9 o'clock will be 500 Ks. This is obviously 300 miles. So there's a few different milestones coming up.
Yeah, Tim Walsh, he's good on the microphone. I won't deny that. Now, every now and then, Tim Walsh, he does pop his head in the broadcast booth, and if he does, are there any questions you want me to ask him? All right, who have we got coming in now? Simon McLean. Gee, he's looking. Oh, look, he's not. It looks like he's walking into a nightclub. He's looking so cool, calm, and relaxed. It looks like he's walking into a nightclub. Oriole.
At this point, now we have 10, so much stronger field this year.
Harvey Lewis. This is his forte. This is Harvey Lewis's forte. Oh yeah, Kendall. Simon is one cool dude. I tell you what, this mouse keeps on coming out, and I don't know if it's trying to make friends or what its game plan is, but I'm scared. Alright, so we've got 280 eyes on the podcast at the moment. Actually, no. We've got 560 eyes on the podcast because everyone's got 2. And, yeah, so don't eat. Whoa, oh my god, that mouse just ran near me. Hopefully it's run away now. But, yeah, Dunedin is the place people are telling me. Alright, there's the shopping bag man. Hey Pato, I hear you were singing earlier. Busy out a tune for us now. Oh, Peter Clark. Good to see you, Peter Clark. I love hanging out with Peter Clark. He's a really good dude. He's definitely rubbed shoulders with a few famous people. Laz, Jennifer Kite. He is a great dude and a great race director. Oh, Peter Clark really wants me to bust out some tunes. Look, it will happen, but I need to be in the right mood, Pete. I need to be in the right mood. We did have that lady who was dancing at Melbourne Front Yard. She showed her face before, and she did some moves on the live stream, so that was good. Stephanie Grace, the mouse wants to nibble on your toes to warm them up for you. It comes with kindness. Yeah, maybe I should take off my shoes and socks and maybe put some cheddar cheese on them and let the mouse come and lick it off. That's not a bad idea. Kiwi Cam, morning Pato, thanks for the coverage. Love your work. Hoping I can swing things to get up on Wednesday evening. Hey, that would be good. Hope. Well, if you do come up, Campbell, that would be awesome. Oh, Peter Clark. I remember everything you tell me. Hey, Peter, let me tell you something, and let me tell you something straight. When you tell me a story, it stays in my brain. I don't go into my brain and erase the things that you've told me. No way. No way. Joanna Hall, Hiroto coming in 57 minutes and cutting. It's hard to say because we've just come through the night, so it's been very, very dark and hard to see the runners. And especially, I won't lie, I did sleep between loops and made sure I was awake for the start of each loop and end of each loop, but look, I won't lie, it was hard to focus on that type of thing. There's Adam Keane. Adam Keane ran a big PB. Ryan Gunn, thanks, mate. Look, I still don't think I will ever believe how generous everyone here has been, and with all the money they've been donating, I guess you could say, to me. I really appreciate it. Look, it makes me want to cry. I mean, it makes me emotional, and I love it. Oh, have a good night's sleep, Jeffrey. Hopefully we'll see you later. No, Jimmy B didn't survive the night. He battled. He battled for a long time. He's one tough dude. James Blanson. I tell you what, if I was as tough as that guy, my PB would be a lot higher than 38. So my next backyard ultra, I'm going to have to channel some Jimmy B. Pato, what does the champion win? Well, they get their name engraved on the trophy, on the perpetual trophy. That's one thing. And, I don't know, maybe it's something we can ask Tim. Does someone want to explain to Miriam Wern at Athletics, who is Peter Clark, how to donate money? I don't even know how you guys are doing it. So, I'm loving it, though. I'm loving it. Thanks for tuning in, Pete. You know what, Pete? You should jump on a plane and come up. There's probably enough time. I know this is your forte. Backyard Ultra business. Oh, Peter Clark's in Paris. But I still think there's enough time for you to get here, though. Well, what's the difference? If you were in Melbourne, you'd have to get on a plane and fly here. Same as in Paris. You jump on a plane and fly here. That's no excuse, Pete. That's no excuse. Patrick McGlinchkey in the house. Oh, thanks for tuning in, Pat. And as me and Pat say to each other, Alright, Michael, how is my old guy Oriel doing? Mr. Flying Burrito. Just tuned in from East England. He looks like his looks as good as anyone. Like, he's in what I would describe, or as many would describe, as cruise control. I'll get a camera in on him in his marquee soon. Garth Kendall Peacock, thanks, mate. See, another donation. I just can't. I'm pretty close to getting emotional with the amount of donations that are coming in. It isn't the reason why I do this. It's not what I was expecting. But yeah, it's a unexpected surprise. Is the Crow still in town? Yeah, I'm sure he'll pop his head in, unless he's suddenly turned camera shy. But if he pops his head in, we'll get him back on. Don't worry about that. Deborah, there's 10 runners left. Peter Seacat, great to have you back here. Alright, let's get down to business. Let's get down to some backyard business. Yard 73 about to start. The whistle's blown. Let's see let's switch the mic to the starting corral. Oh, Ben L, thanks, mate. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. Yeah, look, let's celebrate. Look, thank you so much, Ben. I appreciate it so.
Sorry, how many mornings? This is the
40 seconds, 40 seconds.
another day.
30 seconds, 30 seconds.
Feeling good.
20 seconds. Let's do a group shot, please. Thank you.
16.
Group shot. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Further away, thank you.
Creature of habit.
He's never over there.
Clear the lane. Clear the lane. Clear the lane. No one's told me that anyone's dropped. I'm pretty sure there's 10. We'll keep our eye on it, but I'm pretty sure there's 10. Look, we'll switch to this this shot, and that will tell the story. We can count the number of runners running past. I'll also wander out and check out what's going down. Yeah, I think, Joanna, I think you're right. I don't think anyone has dropped. Usually someone comes in and lets me know. Actually, no, everyone here forgets about me. Nah, just joking. Nah, someone will let me know. I think someone did evade the camera. The camera where they were standing in the corral is just on the ground. It definitely wasn't covering the whole corral. Alright, it's that time of morning where the internet seems to slow down, so look, it might start cutting in and out, but if it does, it will improve. Hey! How are you going?
I'm going well.
That's good.
Would you like some deliciousness from the bakery?
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah. Can I get you a coffee as well?
Oh, yeah, that would
What would
be
you
good.
like?
Just a small latte with 2 shots if possible. Please.
Absolutely. So they've got like sausage rolls and pies and ham and cheese croissants and lots of yummy sweet things as well.
Let's go ham and cheese croissant, please.
Absolutely. Would you like something sweet as well, like a vanilla slice or a custard pie or something like that?
I've had enough sweets.
Fair enough. No worries. Ham and cheese croissant it is.
Want some money?
No, I do not. But thank you for offering. Alright, I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay, thanks.
No worries.
Need more Pato beatboxing. Maybe I'll pull out some beatboxing a little bit later. Maybe after my coffee. Oh, Matty B, thanks for the support, man. You've been so supportive of this stream and commenting and encouraging people to like and subscribe to Backyard Ultra Podcast and this channel and everything like that. So I really appreciate it, man. Oh, I can hear some coo coo. I think the crow must be around. So do you reckon if a Backyard Ultra was ever broadcast on like TV, like free to air or Fox or like one of the pay-per-view channels or KO or something like that, do you reckon that they would ask me to commentate, or do you reckon I'm too like weird? Oh, Jamie O'Bourne, you had a great run, man. That was really good. If you're still here at the farm, pop into the barn and say g'day. Karen Green, thank you so much. It's the first time you've ever given a super on a live stream as well, so that's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright, Moran coming through. Oh yes, you can tell he's feeling good. When these runners go past and, you know, acknowledge the camera, usually means that they're feeling pretty good. Now that's the first runner past. Let's count them. Here's the second runner, Simon McLean. I can imagine he would have been he would have been to a few nightclubs in his earlier years. That was Jashi and Sam Harvey going past, and here's Harvey Lewis. You can't miss Harvey Lewis's style, can you? He just is locked in to his vibe. And Oriel, he is too. He's just a casual runner, isn't he? Keeps his arms down low and go, go, go. Well, you know what, Peter Clark, if they can broadcast golf that goes for 4 days and broadcast cricket that goes for 5 days, why can't they ever put a Backyard Ultra on? I think it's more exciting than those sports. Okay, here's Jen Russo. I think she'll appreciate it when the sun comes out. One of the Japanese fellows coming by. Oh, okay, here comes Phil. So Phil did go to the bathroom at the beginning of that loop. Let's watch his style. Just sit back and admire the way this guy runs. Just, look at that. And listen to this. Oh, Dom's in the house. Dom is in the house. Alright, I'm going to just go out and move some cameras around and rock and roll. I think we're in for a big day. We are in for a big day. Let's get down for business. Let's get down to business. Alright, seeing as though Dom is in the house, I'm going to give him a little quiz. And any of you other Meshuggah fans out there, what song is this? Dun 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 She's looking really good. I haven't rapped yet, Rose. I'm not a very good rapper, but I think I probably will. I think I probably will, but later. Maddie B, yeah, there'll definitely be runners, crew and race directors on today, don't worry about that. I've just organised which runner I'm going to whack a camera in their face when they go back to camp between loops, and so I'll leave it as a surprise. Okay, Rose, what took Barry and Jimmy out, do we know? Barry, it was his feet. He was struggling with his feet for a long time, but he ran a PB. Jimmy B, it looked like it was just the distance took its toll. He hadn't had the best, hadn't had the biggest training block leading into it. I believe he may have been injured. I've said that a couple of times. Like I mentioned before, if I was as tough as that dude, my
Yeah. Particularly Europeans. There's lots of cute little birds. Yeah. Here it's kind of loud. Here it's kind of loud.
I have a bird app on my phone called Merlin, and that's the paid part. Maybe it's the free app doesn't do it.
Hey, Paul. There you go. Feeling okay?
I'm Jeremy.
Oh, Jeremy. Sorry.
Yeah, I look like I've been mistaken from before.
Are you feeling well?
Yeah, I've only done 2 laps. I'm all good.
Okay, good. Yeah. How's your runner?
She's
Jen?
good. She's complaining of swelling. Her hands swell. And it's usually low sodium. Even though she's getting her hands swell. And it's usually low sodium. Even though she's getting a salt capsule pretty much every hour. But she does miss her sometimes. So maybe double. It's amazing. That's always my go-to. My fingers start swelling. It's like, okay, I need salt. As soon as I get enough salt, it's going to Nine, she is. I heard that. So she needs 2 more after the one she's on. I think that actually gets her. I think anyway. I want her to go. 74 is the record. Which is 72. So, yeah. So 72 was the 72.
So she'd have to go to 20.
Right, right. So her PB run will start at 9. And then she'll finish that. And then 87. I figured just go through calculations are correct. And I won't guarantee it because I'm a little sick right
It
now.
would be, yeah, it's
But
15 hours.
if she can go till midnight, she'll get it over. Well, she'll.
All right. This time of morning, the internet does seem to slow down a little bit. So thank you for staying online. G'day, Hendrik. Awesome of you for dropping in. Stick around, man. Stick around. Hendrik, he's a really great runner and a really great dude. Can't wait to watch you do your thing at Biggs this year, Hendrik. Rose wants to know if I had a chance to run the loop this year. No, I didn't, but I did run here a couple of years ago, so I remember what it's like. And yeah, I haven't actually been for a run since I got here. So when this race finishes, I'll definitely be getting back into it, though. Oh, look at that shot. You really get a sense of what it's like here with that shot. It's still foggy, still cold, still with no breeze at all. But you know what? That sun starting to peek its way through the fog. Starting to hit me on my chinny chin chin. Okay, we should be seeing some runners cruise down that hill soon on their way back to camp to complete their 73rd yard. Okay, so Tash wants to know, how is the crow? Did he pull up okay after yesterday? Well, I can actually hear him a couple of marquees down, talking to Kitty and Jimmy B, and he's having a ball, he's laughing, he's telling jokes, he's telling stories, everyone's laughing, so yeah, it sounds like he's alright. So, Anthony Stokes Hughes. Once you DNF, do rules say you have to then pack up and leave shortly after? No, you can stay around for as long as you like, but generally when people finish a backyard ultra, they just want to go home, have a shower, get in their own bed and go to sleep, and that's why people leave. A lot of people have work to go back to and stuff like that as well, families. But then you get you do get most of at the end of most backyard ultras, there's not that many people left. Let's get down to business. Has Tim got any sleep? As in Tim Moffat? I think he has. the trail snails. Morning, Pato. Hope you got some sleep. Were you pumped for a big day of watching the stream? Well, I did get a bit of sleep last night, and I am fired up for providing some good backyard ultra streaming content today. So yeah, definitely tune in, sit back, relax, grab a non-alcoholic beer, and cheer, cheer, cheer. Yeah, it looks like there are quite a few runners here with a little bit extra space. I think generally though most people just are using a 3x3 marquee rows. There are groups though who have joined their marquees together and have one big marquee, like the Japanese fellows have done that. I'll have to get a camera in on their setup. It's pretty cool. Can you talk a bit more about these Japanese runners' profiles? Yeah, where's Warren Sargent when we need him? Hey, this is a nice shot, isn't it? This is an awesome shot. Harvey Lewis running down the little hill, grassy hill. He'll be back in about 5 minutes to camp. Maybe complete his loop in about 48, 49 minutes. And Phil Gore looking awesome as always. Look how cool that looks. That looks awesome. Alright, so who's this running down the hill? Oriole. He has a distinctive style, doesn't he? He was such a great addition to this race. What a great idea to invite him, and how great is it that he accepted the invitation. Okay, Brad. So this camera's pretty close to the end of the course. It's situated probably about 1k from the end, maybe even a little bit closer, but not much. Oriel's got a PB of in the high 80s. He maybe even in the 90s, but he's run at Bigs. He's won Suffolk Backyard Ultra. He's a really awesome runner. He does some really long ultra run races, like multi-day events, like 200 milers plus. He's the definition of an ultra endurance runner. Okay, so they've been going 73 yards. There's Moran. Oh no, Jen Russo. So 73 yards is the same as just over, or equates to just over 300 miles. So they're deep in this race now, and they want to make sure that everything goes right from here on in, because any little issue, they want to get on top of any small blisters. They want to keep on top of their nutrition. They don't, when the sun comes out, they need to make sure they slip, slop, slap so they don't get sunburned. Every little thing matters, because when you've been running for this long, little things can turn into big things real fast. Yeah, Rachel, my internet is up and down at the moment. There are periods of the day where I've noticed that happens. There's not much I can do, but yeah, we'll get. Look, it's if it does cut in and out, it definitely isn't you. It's the slow network I'm on. It's a bit wavy. 1 minute it will be perfect. The next it will be a bit, below putt. Oh yeah, Paddo magic. I believe in magic, and I definitely believe in Paddo magic. Oh, thanks, Tammy. That's great to hear. Hopefully, well, I'm determined to keep the quality of this content Up there's Harvey Lewis finishing his 73rd yard, and I can see Moran not all that far behind him. Look, I can already feel that sun is starting to really dissolve this fog, and it's not going to be long till the sun is well and truly out. I think it could be a sunny day. You know, sometimes the sunniest days start off quite foggy. I've got a feeling it could be one of those days today.
Coffee? Okay.
Might be a bit hot. Do you still need a blanket at this point, or?
Not at the moment.
Okay. It's handy if you need it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know where my towel
There,
is.
I fell off the chair.
Okay.
There you go. Housekeeper didn't pick this up. Fresh day. Happy to be running in the daylight.
Yeah, it's better than night.
Yeah.
He would ask you. During the day? Because if he's tired, he can maybe sleep for 2 or 3 hours, they can help. Okay. Just an option. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey.
Do you need any gun on your leg?
Yeah, probably a good idea. Yeah. I want to switch shoes too.
Okay. Do you want to? Which pair would you like?
All the blue ones, so here in the middle here.
Mm-hmm. Just the shoes. Yeah. Probably not enough time to do all. Just the shoes, not the socks. Yeah.
Yes.
take those shoes.
Blue?
Yeah.
Okay.
But without the insole.
Take this out.
Yeah. Probably just one loop.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a test.
Do you need your hat?
Oh, I don't think so.
It's still foggy.
Is it still foggy?
Yeah. Sort of. You can probably lift once the sun's up a bit more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I might get rid of me.
The white one or the green one?
Hmm?
This one?
Yeah.
Sunnies are here if you need to. Nothing on the plan for next loop. Is there anything you want us to prepare otherwise?
I'll maybe finish that.
Finish that. You don't mind it soggy?
I don't think it is.
We can put some new in it.
You can put some new in it.
Yeah.
One more round.
Thank you.
Looking very relaxed and composed.
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Just stand running. Did you sunnies?
40 seconds. 40 seconds.
Maybe not with the hat. It might be
Yeah, guys. Well done.
Good job.
30 seconds.
Nice
30
work,
seconds.
guys. That's the first one of the day. 75 more of them.
We're all heroes.
Well done, guys.
Okay.
Everyone's
Fucking
watching. You're doing amazing. Have fun.
This is why. What is on that?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Tash, so much. She writes, thanks heaps for all your hard work. It's not much. It is. It all. It's this. Look, I mean, I just appreciate it so much that you donate. That you're donating anything at all. Like, I never expected to receive donations, but it actually blows me away. It absolutely blows me. I reckon it wouldn't surprise me that if I go home, when I reflect on this week, it wouldn't surprise me if I just start crying, because it really has been I just am just blown away by how great this is. Yeah, thank you so much. Andrew Moore, I'm cancelling Netflix and investing where it counts. Thanks, Andrew. I really appreciate that. Okay, Jashi leads the field, followed closely by Sam Harvey. It's about 800 to 1 kilometre mark, I believe. They're in 6 minutes, so the sun's definitely brought out, definitely sharpened them up a little bit, definitely given them a little boost. There's a good group here, isn't there? I love the group. Oriole, Harvey Lewis, two legends of the ultra running and backyard ultra game. There's Jen Russo, 1 yard away from her. From 1 yard away from equaling her PB. So this is an amazing run. All right, he's ultra runners. He's running with the ultra runners lean that Barry Thomas talked about when he was on the podcast recently. So yeah, look, I hope he's feeling all right. I'm the Japanese marquees where I'm going to be putting the camera next, so hopefully that will provide some interesting footage and some interesting insight. And as well as this. Okay. Here's the shopping bag man. Gee, he's doing well, isn't he? With his tank top on, so he must be feeling all right. Peter, I've got no doubt we'll see you when you wake up. I'm sure they'll still be going. Hey, Chris, how you going, man?
Good, mate. Do you want to talk to me later?
Oh, whenever you want.
Yeah, I was catching up with a couple of people and I'll come back.
Yeah, cool. All right. Edith Gruber, same here in Germany. It's past midnight and I should go to bed. Now stay up, Edith. Stay up. Don't go to bed. Yeah, Andrew, the internet here is a bit choppy at the moment. It seems like there's certain times of the day where the internet comes and goes, and others where it's just really steady and strong. And I've found that in the mornings it is a bit choppy, cutting in and out. So, yeah, it's not you, it's me. Ah, Tim, how you going, man? I just had one, but did I ask for one?
Yeah.
Should I have another one?
Yeah, go, mate.
Yeah.
Any food or anything?
Kate Corney just got me a croissant, so I'm okay, thanks. Thanks for this. All right. I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom.
It was yesterday. Yeah, where's the continental?
Yeah, could I explain the lean? I don't really... I know Barry Thomas talked about it. I've never really looked into the science behind it, but it is a common thing. Like deep in an ultra, you will see some runners every now and then running with a pretty pronounced lean, like you saw that Japanese fellow just then. The Michael's commenting it's a lack of potassium, and we see it a lot in Spartathlon. So yeah, it's when I ran at Two Rivers, Barry Thomas was running with a lean for hours, so it's not a sign that you're almost done, but probably indicates some kind of discomfort, I reckon. Alright, I'm going to go to the toilet. I am not trusting my farts at all at the moment, so I'll be back soon.
Where's that bag? You have tomato sauce in it?
Did a great job, thank you.
Quite good. Yes. Yeah, wild. Yeah.
How you feeling?
So the latest with Simone, she crutched up.
Yeah.
So yesterday it was crutching. She was right. Yes. Oh, she got yes. And next to the toe, so it's like that's the way to strap it out. And she just, yeah, I know, it's like that.
Oh, yeah, true that. Yeah.
How's it going? Good, how are you? Good. You're walking nicely?
Yeah, everything seems to be okay.
That's great.
Great. Phil is on a shower lap.
Yeah.
So he just said if you wanted to get some foot content.
Oh, for his socks. Yeah, he told me
Oh.
when he ran past. He's so dumb. I don't know how he's still thinking. Like, how was he thinking about me?
Yeah. I don't know if it like helps you like pastime thinking about all that other stuff.
It's crazy. Like, and it's so just what? Why are you thinking about that?
I come back in and I'm like, I can't eat what you've given me. Give me something else. He comes in and says, I got burritos in 6 hours time instead of that. Can we try it? Switched on.
Yeah. Man, I feel so blessed to like just witness, witness him. Like, he's seriously giving me that. Yeah.
Not his race today.
Yeah.
But his mental toughness.
I want to see him. I think everyone wants to see him like at the end of himself. Like, is that even possible?
I want to see him like
broken.
Mentally.
Yeah, I want to see him like yard whatever, and him just walk past. Like, nah.
Worldwide domination.
And like the speed he can put on.
How's it there, Scott?
Yeah, it was in the line. I started off the line, run out to do something, not bad. I was like, but no, still good. Probably one more lap with it on, and then that'll be it anyway. That's it? Yeah. Well, yeah, no, I thought probably it's all good. Happy he was able to make it. He's riding a few wrongs up.
It's because I rested and I had a bit of it. I just slept. Let me sleep and see. Good yourself? Hey.
Hey, alright, I'm back and I'm feeling good. It looks like we've lost the... Let's see how we rock and roll. Annette, there's 10 runners still going round. Jen Russo's just 2 yards off her PB. It's an awesome race. I'm so glad we've hit another day of sunlight, and it's going to be... we're going to see some awesome stuff today. I've got no doubt about that. I've got no doubt.
Hey, how you going? Do you want to do a quick
interview, or I can do it any time, but
People want to hear from you.
is this back online? Is it?
Oh, and how does that? Just got it back online there. Let's just make sure it works though. Here we go. Perfect time. Is it working? Oh no, it looks like it's still stuck. Oh no, it's on. That's good.
All right.
So your numbers increasing, mate?
Yeah, at the moment, Tim, we've got, well, there's 237 people on there right now, which is pretty good, seeing as though we're exactly halfway from the hour.
Yep.
At the moment, we're hitting about 400 viewers per hour, so yeah, that's unreal. Okay, so I'm going to hand the microphone over to Tim Walsh, the race director and mastermind behind Dead Cow Gully. So if you've got any questions, shoot them through, and we can and we'll learn a bit more about the race. I'm just going to hand the mic over now. Tim, there you go.
No problems. Just talking to here.
Yeah,
yep.
That's good. All right, so yeah, we're into the 74th yard. What's some of your highlights so far?
Look, there's lots of different highlights. I think probably the most feel-good moment was the joint Australia-New Zealand female record. That was a big moment. So there's a few tears in the crowd for that one. And Holly went on to smash that. Essentially did, another 9 yards after that? So that was a good moment. But there's also these moments which I haven't posted about yet, because it's obviously the pointy end of the competition, but there's people who've absolutely smashed their PBs, like Jaden McCormick going from 28 yards last year to 50, and he's only 27 years old. So, and there's another guy, Will.
Oh, Willans, yeah, Will Hassel.
Yeah, he's 21 years old, and I think he got 30 last year, and he got 40 this year. So he's 21 years old. So, a few years ago, he would have been the assist or the winner at 21 for a backyard ultra. Yeah,
pretty amazing. When I spoke to Laz a week or so ago, I asked him if he ever gets, if he ever tears up at his races and gets emotional with the performance. Do you ever get emotional when you see some of these performances?
Yeah, look, even some footage, we took some drone footage this morning of the 300 miles, and I just added some music to it for an Instagram story, and it's hard when you step back, you can take in the emotion, and it is quite emotional, but I guess during the event, you're just so focused on, hey, let's make these whistles and the bell. Let's make sure the starting corral, there's no infringements there. So we've made some tough calls actually for this entire event.
All right, we're back in business. I don't know what happened there, but we're back in business now. And I've got a feeling the internet's going to behave itself for a while now. Tim, I don't know how much you got of Tim's interview, but we were just getting warmed up, and then I looked over at the thing and it had dropped. So I'm just going to go and whack a camera in a runner's marquee, and I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, so you went down there, the viewing place. Oh. How many did we have from New Zealand? Almost 20 runners. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Good, good.
But I think people.
I don't feel that actually. No.
But they're happy to.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it is my favorite thing to do while I'm doing it. So get it done.
Cow track for camera frozen again. Yeah, okay. It's a little. That is the temperamental one. It's got some good stuff happening. Got the Japanese marquee all ready to go there, so that will be good. Let me see if I can get the other stream up. Oh, just be a minute. Oh, the Beast Coast Trail Runner's on. Scott Snell. Scott Snell, this is a perfect time for coming on. The Beast Coast Trail Runner. Yeah, so Scott, it's not far from Jen Russo's PB. She's an absolute, Look, I was saying last night, she is the world's toughest woman, and nothing can make me change my mind about that. And I reckon, Scott, you would agree. Do you?
You know what his best is? He was 70. Oh wow! Yeah. That's why he's hard. You know.
Here we go. We are in business now. Business Sunday.
Harsh environment.
Oh, well, I know.
Yeah, no, it was I wouldn't change the opportunity for it. Yeah.
Okay, do you want to just confirm that you can hear me all good out there? Hey, Chris, how you going, man?
Good, man.
Good. Let me hand you the mic.
Oh, freckle.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got Chris from His and Hers on, and a backyard runner himself, join us for a few minutes. So have a look at this. We've got yard 74. That's what people can actually see right now.
Yeah, right. That's the live one, eh?
Yeah. I've set up the camera in the Japanese tent so we can see them in action when they come in.
Nice, man.
And yeah, so it's all ready to go. But yeah, how are you going, man?
Yeah, good, mate. Yeah, good.
Tell me about how you're seeing things go down.
Oh, shit, that's a loaded question. It's a real hard one when people ask you questions like that, eh?
Yeah.
But no, it's going good, eh? Like, man, to have 10 people still going at on yard 74's, you know, it's pretty impressive, right? So, yeah, I just caught up with Simon on that last lap, our Kiwi man, and he's looking good and moving well, so all that may continue. But yeah, it's pretty impressive from the field that they've got out there, what's happening out there. So, how are you finding it, mate?
Oh, mate, I am absolutely loving it.
Yeah.
I think my favourite thing to watch at the moment is Jen Russo. She's so close to her PB, and like I've been saying over and over, I reckon she is the world's toughest woman on earth. Do you agree or disagree?
Oh, I'm not going to comment on that one. That's a bold statement, Paddy. Far out. You're putting it out there, aren't you? But yeah, pretty impressive. And you know, what's the backyard woman's record? What does that sit at? It's 80.
It's 87, held by Meg Eckert, who's actually watching the live stream right now. Yeah, Meg Eckert. Yes, we can hear you. So hi, Meg.
Hi. How you going?
Yeah, Meg. I have been saying that Jen Russo is the toughest woman on earth. I hope you don't mind, but you are definitely right up there with one of the toughest women on earth. So yeah, I hope you don't mind me saying that.
Nice, Pato. That's a good one. That's a good way to come back. Yeah. Obviously the runners are coming in now. There's a bit of clapping happening out there. A few coming in now. So.
Oh, here we go. And so you recently ran your event, King's Backyard Ultra.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, was it 2 weeks ago now? We had Kings up in Whangarei in New Zealand. So, yep, that finished with 40 yards was the winner there. Troy Field, and the assist, the Sean Collins from Black Tick Events. That he has been tuning into this, so he may be listening at the moment. So yeah, that was a awesome event. We had Simon was there. He did 24 yards there as well. So it's a good little training run for him prior to this, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a great training run, and he was the assist there last year too, right?
Yeah, he was the assist to Anthony Curtalis. So yeah, with 51 and Ant's 52. So yeah, it's pretty cool to see him over here and doing his thing. Actually, to be fair, with Simon. So he's obviously new PB, and every lap's a new PB for him, which is, you know, it's epic. So we've followed him for the last sort of year and 18 months. So it's cool to see him to do well and you know, full of his potential, really, to be honest.
Now, one of my predictions before the race started is that we would see a newcomer to the 100 club. Now, there's a lot of runners who are looking good. It could be more than one runner. So, I mean, Simon McLean, he could do it.
Oh, 100% he could. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I've every confidence and he can do that for sure. Yeah, I've no issue in saying that at all. So yeah, I think you might see a couple, to be honest, Pato, if you want my honest opinion.
That is what I call a runner's lean.
Yeah, leaning into the corner.
Yeah.
It's it's pretty impressive, eh? Like they, from when you see them at the start to how they carry on throughout the lap and coming at the end and what they can put themselves through.
Yeah, I've had a few people comment or ask about the runner's lean. Have you ever done any research into how to fix runner's lean? Some people are saying potassium. So if he eats a banana, do you think they will do the trick or what?
I'm not going to comment on that at all. No, I've got no idea how to fix a runner's lean after 74 hours of running. I think it's probably you just got to lean to whichever way you do to get things done. To be quite frank with you, but I can look into that. Yeah, potassium, eh?
So yeah, Meg Eckert. This is what I love. This is what I love about the Backyard Ultra community. It's the relationships we form, and we want to see people do well. And Meg's on here right now, commenting that she's here. She said Jen Russo cheered for her when Meg broke the world record. Now it's Meg's turn to cheer for Jen. Look, Meg says, go get the record, Jennifer. So, I mean, that's what it's all about, isn't it, Chris?
Oh, 100%. And I reckon there's an interesting thing here is there's obviously been a lot of PBs broken here in the weekend, but something we notice, obviously we go to a lot of the backyards over in New Zealand, and is PBs. It's hard to compare PBs across different courses. Every course is slightly different, so it's the PB for the course that you're running on at the moment. I think that's important for people to sort of understand that there is a PB there, but not all courses are the same, and some have a lot of vert, some are wet, some are cold, some are really hot. So it's impressive for PBs for everyone, to be honest. And if they can push through and get that women's world record, I mean that'd be.
We've got Jen Russo's husband's on the chat as well. I'm passing on his.
It's the community it builds, right? We've talked about it in NZ. It's until you actually come to one and get involved in it and see what it's like, it's hard to understand what the community is like. So, like I just before you set that camera up, I was actually spent 15 minutes chatting with the Japanese runners there. They're from Japan, we're from New Zealand, we're meeting in Australia and talking about the same stuff and sharing the same thoughts. So that that's special within itself, right? It's the community has brought us together, and we'll probably carry on yarning after this event is over. So
awesome. Now it looks like the Japanese crew are getting ready to help out their runner who should be finishing the current yard pretty soon. They're little busy bees in their marquee there, so I might switch to the audio in there so we can hear what's going on. But thanks for coming on, and pop on in whenever you want to have a chat.
Yeah, sweet mate. You'll come back after there if you want. We can have a carry on chatting. But yeah, I'll let you do your thing here, Pato. Thank you.
No worries. Thanks, Chris.
素晴らしい。
バケツなんだそれ。ビニール袋に水溜めたりとか。ああ、いい。了解です。
小松さん、おっしゃってまだ来てない。
足洗えますここで。どっか座れるところで。座れるここで。中。靴下はここに。いや、それじゃないから。5本指とか。水はもうこの足全部洗っちゃって。足洗える。靴洗えます。で、白いやつ。これは5本指でいい。持ってくる水とかちょっと強いし。はい。持ってくような水か。持っていくような水。あ、もう入れ替えた。水は入れ替えた。
That red.
All right, so they're out. Oh. All right. Oh, here we go. All right, got Barry Keem for a little chat. He did 62 yards, breaking his previous PB, which was 57. Yeah, awesome. I'll hand you the mic. And if anyone's got any questions for Barry, just shoot a message through. And here's the mic, Bazza.
Thanks, mate. Thanks, Beto.
All right, so when did you decide you were going to run it? Deep Cow Gully,
Probably 12 months ago. I'd seen previous years that numbers went really long and it got a really good field, and then I guess as the months went on, we got confirmation that there was a lot of big guys coming out. So I saw it as a real opportunity to try to get a good number. So 62, I'm happy with, but hopefully down the track I can go a bit longer. Yep.
Now, from what I saw, it was your feet that
Yep.
was the thing that, and you were through some serious foot pain for a long time.
Yep.
Is that right?
Yeah, it started really early. Probably even within the first 10 hours, I just found that the course was quite firm and a bit rough in places. So I was starting to get blisters and hot spots in my feet really, really early. But my crew did an awesome job to patch them and keep me out in the course for 62 hours. But that's the thing that kind of ended my race, unfortunately.
Yeah. And weren't they like cutting holes in your shoe to?
Yeah, I tend to always have problems with my feet, so I do bring a couple of pairs that have already got a few holes around the certain parts that I get blisters and hot spots. But we'll make them further modifications just to try to relieve the discomfort. But I just think the unevenness of some of the course unfortunately it wasn't relieving as much as I would have liked.
Yeah. And now you mentioned the field, like it is the best backyard ultra field that's ever been in Australia.
Yep.
International runners galore.
Yep.
So were there any runners that you were particularly looking forward to running with before the race started?
Oh, absolutely. Like, Harvey Lewis, talking about the Harvey Bus, I jumped on that a couple of times and, good chats with Sam Harvey. Like, you got multiple world record holders in the field, even Phil Gore. So it was just an opportunity to run with the best. I would love to be still going out there now, but I think hopefully that day will come where I can take that next step and push into the 80s, 90s, 100s. But it was just the opportunity to run with those guys has been really awesome.
Yeah, cool. One of the things I really like about you, Barry, is that you were actually when you were younger, you were a really fast runner.
Yep.
Like you ran at Zatopek.
Yep.
You broke your fastest 10K is 29 minutes.
Yep.
But there's not many guys like you who were fast runners who transition
Yep.
to the ultra world and backyard ultra world.
Yep.
So when did you decide that you wanted to start dipping your toes in ultras, and do you reckon more guys who are fast or who were fast
Yep.
10K people like you, do you encourage them to try backyard ultras?
Yeah, 100%. I think it's I come from a track and cross country background when I was younger, did things like Zatopek and road marathons and stuff like that. But I found in about 2015, 2016, I just needed something different to keep me invested in the sport. There was always that possibility that I would walk away at that point because not that I'd achieved everything, but I just needed new goals and new things to go after. So, I still feel like I'm a bit raw, especially in this kind of space. But just try to improve every time I go out there. And it was only a 5-yard improvement this time, but I see that as progress. But in answer to your question as well, it's a great event. It's a great world. Everyone's so supportive. They're not just crews aren't just encouraging their own crews. They're invested in the outcomes of other people. So if runners that do come from that faster background were looking for a new opportunity, definitely look at something like this.
Yeah. And now your 62 knocks Doobs off the Australian at-large list.
Okay.
So you're actually on the at-large list now.
Yep.
Is that, you could have run for Australia at the last
Yep.
chance.
Yep.
the next set champs is close to where you live.
It
so
is, yep.
Is that a goal of yours to run in the next Australian team?
Yeah, 100%. I guess last year the timing just wasn't right with a few things in terms of life, etc. So I didn't travel to Perth, but when we got confirmation that it was going to be in our hometown, it was definitely something that excited me. 62 is not a guarantee that I will make the team, so there's a lot to happen in the next 12 months. So I need to look at silver tickets and putting myself in races that will potentially go long. And I think that's what we probably need to do as a nation. Like, we shouldn't be just chasing the silver tickets. We should try to encourage to get as many, topper level guys in those silver tickets so we can push big numbers. So yeah, definitely would like to be on the team next year, but I think I'll probably have to do a bit more than 62 to make it, to be honest. Yep.
Now, you mentioned to me before the race that you were planning on Wild Dog.
Yep.
Is that still the plan?
Yeah, definitely. So it's only 3 weeks on Friday. So we're coming down. My partner's going to try to get 40 loops, so I'm going to run with her, hopefully to 40 loops if I recover reasonably well. And then I'll make a decision whether it's wise to continue on or not. But at this stage, yeah, I'm definitely coming down to Wild Dog and try to put in a decent performance there.
Yeah, cool. And what about Reds later this year?
No, I haven't signed up this year. After Wild Dog, I'll probably take a quick short break, and then I'm kind of going to transition back into what I was doing when I first come into the Ultra World. I'm going to do Bondi to Manly in October for something a bit different to close out the year.
Yeah, awesome.
Yep.
Well, look, I'm really glad that you ran it Dead Cow.
Yeah.
I'm so happy that you ran it. You were really fun to watch. You were running fast loops.
Yep.
It looks like you've got a really good strategy, a really good crew behind you.
Yep.
And look, I've got no doubt you're going to be able to smash that PB and go into the 70s and 80s and beyond.
Thanks, mate. From everything, my crew that's not here back at home, I'm support people. They've all said how awesome the live stream has been, so that's a credit to you guys. Everyone's just playing along. I think you just said you got 400 people watching, so that's really awesome what you're doing for the sport in the background, mate. So good stuff.
Harry. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I'm glad that we got to witness that awesome
Yep.
performance in person. And
Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to running with you at Wild Dog.
Sounds good. Thanks, mate.
Right, no worries.
Good.
Thanks, mate.
I'm cruising what photos.
That's what happens. Not even recording. I'm like, yeah.
That put my like headphones on and interesting. That's a new way to
Yeah. Oh, you know what that's like? Got the light on, showing some photos. I'm on the internet. Oh, that's so funny.
So we will be back. We'll just like style.
Lady said, oh, cute. Yeah. Probably has hurt. Yeah. Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, I'll go back.
How did you guys do that? Oh, it's changed. Yes. Oh, yeah. No, it was down that straight. It feels like we're like right down the tree. So it was good.
多分このアカウントの存在が知られ始めてて、それまでは
誰かが
そうです。それまでは多分てっぺんだともちろん三田さんとか知ってると思うんですけど、自分はまだ知らない人たちがいいねしてて、だんだんそのなんかコミュニティが広がって近づいてきてます。
SNS もすごいつながりがちなんで、無事にこのように
そうですこうできて。急になるほどね。
そりゃそうだろう。
で、オープンチャットの方もめっちゃ皆さん反応良くなって、なんか誰かが発言しだすと結構みんな発言しやすいです。Get my camera. Thank you. Here we go.
I almost forgot it. Thanks.
Okay.
Alright, so Did my chat with Barry Keem, did that work? Did you guys hear it? Because I thought it was really good. I love that guy. He's such an interesting dude, and he ran so well. Yeah, so you heard it go. And I tell you what, the weather, the clouds are breaking up. Look at that shot, the clouds are breaking up, the sun is shining through. It's definitely, by the look of things, it looks to me like it's going to probably be the sun we've had in the race so far. So that could also mean it's going to be a tough day, especially so deep in the race. But I mean, look, these runners are so tough, they're so determined, they're dialed in, they've got good crew. A bit of sun won't hurt them, just slip, slop, slap, put on a nice big hat, and they'll be all right. But yeah, look, it's the longer the race goes, the more exciting it's getting. Now this yard 75 equals. Jen Russo's out there equaling her PBs, so this is exciting. We've got the Wolf Pack, the the USA team. A lot of them are online to see it, which is awesome. We've got Scott Snell, we've got Meg Eckert, Tracy Outlaws there. Who else have we got? I mean, but look, I'm loving this. I am loving this. Yeah. Oh, great. I'm glad we could hear that. So, Optimus AD says, could hear your chat fine, but Maddie B audio was cutting out. Pink High's great chat. Oh yeah. My voice was low because I wasn't holding the microphone. Baz was holding mic, but that's all right. Yeah, no, that's all right. No, I just wanted you guys to hear Baz. You've heard enough of me. Oh, Warren Sargent's back in the house. Alright, I'm just going to see if I can get these course cameras back up. Let's see how we go. Yeah, this is the one that we want working, because it's the one where we see the close-up of the runner's face, and especially this deep in the race, I love seeing the close-up of the runner's faces. Like, you really get to see how it's an insight into their soul, and that's especially this deep in a race. It's what you want to see. It looks like this camera's those frozen. This one's all right. This one's all right. It's a shame. It works sometimes, but I've got the IT man coming in. He usually does a good job fixing it, so it should be back on soon. Yeah, so bingo cards. What are some of the things that you think should be on the bingo card? I like that idea. Okay, so Steve Tripp asks how far away these cameras are. This one is about a K into the course. This one is about 4 Ks into the course. And this one's about 1K left of the course. So generally the runners you'll start seeing the runners on this camera come through at about between 6 and 8 minutes. And this one between 29 and 35. And this one you start seeing them at around 31 to 45. Warren Sargent. Warren Sargent's bingo card ID. Harvey Lewis stopping right next to the camera for a wee.
Let's not just narrow it down to one,
Oh, dunks! Oh, thank. Oh, I'm not hungry anymore.
You've had deliveries.
yeah. Come on in. Come on in.
Maybe the phone wants the pie.
Yeah, maybe.
You don't want it, Butter?
Oh, I've already been shouted some food,
No,
so.
that's all good. I'll see you
I've asked you on the stream and then I didn't.
Oh,
for the answer.
yeah. Well, I've had like 3 people ask me all at the same time. So, yeah. Yeah, laser beams. So Rose, how's Jen Russo going? Has she had her PB? Well, this is her PB yard. Now maybe it would be a good idea to have the camera in on her marquee before she heads out on her yard. I'll go and ask her crew now. I'll be back in a minute.
Is that you I had snoring? Probably.
Yeah, probably was.
I was worried he was going to choke because he was snoring so, like, I don't know, I was like, is his throat, like, going to close up?
I came back from a loop and then I was like, and then I was I had a mask on, so I was like, this is snoring.
Yeah, because you were riding like it would have been
yeah.
going. And then I tried to put him on his side because he was right on his back and it sounded like he was going to choke. But then he couldn't lay on his side, so. But yeah, he flipped
I was stuck between the wall of our gazebo and like the next person, and I knocked all the shit over in the thing. I was like, help me, will I? She's like, well, I can't lift you up. I was like, well, I can't lift me up either. Oh, how do you feel?
Yeah, I'm okay. My Achilles is back. Check this out. It's a swollen ass.
Was it giving you grief out there?
I felt something like popping it, like 46.
Yeah.
And then it just felt like a sponge. And then I was just like, no, I need it. Like, not this close. I'm just like, I don't know what that is, but I can still move. It's just pain. But yeah, the chafe was so bad by the end. When I went out on the 50th loop, like, yeah, I was at my breaking point with the chafe. It was that bad. Like, in between my groins, just like layers of skin, like, it's gross. Like, just peel back. Do you have that as well?
I'm the same.
Yeah.
The whole, everything down here is just red, raw, and then on my nuts. There's no skin. We, in the first night, she was, because I only had her crewing me, I'm pregnant. And so she was sleeping while I was running, and I'd come back, which means we were just like a little bit off the plan, and we missed probably.
I'd be in the stretch bed and then I'd set like a little time on my watch for 5 minutes before it'd be coming in. And I'd wake up, I was like a little bit frazzled, and I'd just try to get you in the bed and then like
just
eat a
forgot
little bit of fruit. And we sleep so
4 or 5 loops, we've got to do it.
Yeah.
And that's all it's for.
Yeah, if you don't keep on top of it, and that's what the same happened with me. Because I was prioritising sleep, getting something to eat, and I would say, oh, we need to put the cream on, but it's
especially being down there,
Yeah.
you've got to get up to the front.
Yeah.
You just lose
And you
it.
miss it I think we only missed it for 4 or 5 hours, and then
That
it
was
just came
enough.
like one.
I saw
And you can't
Jashi has a whiteboard right in front of him when he walks into his thing and it says, before you sit, cream your pits. And
we need that one.
yeah, for next time, for next time.
And apparently there's some underwear that are good where they put T90 or 6 or something.
Yeah, they're all wearing.
Yeah, I just wear any underwear the whole time.
Well, I had the line in my
Yeah,
shorts.
the line, yeah.
Pretty good. I wear like the LSTD shorts, they're pretty good.
Yeah.
It's just,
I think.
running for 50 hours.
Yeah. You didn't change shorts?
Yeah, same shorts. Yeah.
Okay.
You change shorts probably 4 times.
Yeah. Oh, Pato's back.
It was okay until it wasn't.
Pato, the stream's looking good.
Yeah, thanks, man.
No worries, it was nice to go home. We'll go to the motel, sit in there, and then just watch you and watch it.
Yeah,
You're doing a
unreal.
great job commentating and everything as well. Like,
Yeah, I'll pass you the mic, Slam Duncan. I'll pass you the mic. You shoot the breeze to the audience.
yeah.
I've just got some things I've got to do.
Yeah, hello.
Talk about your race.
People at home.
Talk about your race.
Oh yeah, I can talk about my race. I'll talk with Daryl here. Daryl.
We won't talk about what we were talking about before.
Yeah, no, we won't talk about our missing skin. Daryl, my guy, got me to loop 40. Daryl, how far did you go?
51.
51.
Yeah, 51 completed.
51 completed. I would have only completed 39 if it wasn't for Will and Pete, who dragged my ass 1.7 kilometres through just agony. They just said, do you want your PB to start with a 3 or a 4?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh.
It's a big difference.
Yeah, I was like, all right, 4. But I couldn't keep up with the bus. The bus was so much fun. The highlight of my race was definitely
the Harvey Lewis bus.
Yeah, the night 2 bus.
Yeah, that helped. That helped everyone, man. It's like got everyone through that night. I think, like, was it 11 or 12 of us on there at one point? Like, all running together, walked together, just staying in a pack. I remember like one point I was just looking. Whoever was in front of me, I was just looking at their feet. I wasn't even looking like where we were on the course. I was just looking at the person's feet in front of me, and I was like, well, all I need to do for this next loop is just look at their feet and follow them. Like walk, run, and then just get through. Yeah. And as soon as you get back to the top, like the last 2K, I found that was just a breeze because it's like gradual down.
Yeah.
Back to here. Yeah, it was awesome. So good.
I was struggling on the trail part of the night loop to keep up with the bus.
Yeah.
Just all the uneven ground, and I couldn't lift my feet very high, so all the inclines, even the slide inclines, were just so hard because I just, like, my steps were so small, so I was just falling off the back, and then I'd like will myself to catch up, and by the time I caught up, I would slowly just fall back off the back, and I was verbally pushing myself, like, come on, yelling at myself, and and I mean, I'm super grateful for those guys who got me to 40, and then when I got back, there was like 3 minutes. I got back right on the 3-minute whistle, and Crew Chief Willa was like, here's your bottle, here's your gel, get back out there. I was like, I said, I'm just not gonna make it.
Yeah.
You know? And like, it's classic, because now, a day and a half later, I'm thinking, well, I could have made it if I tried. Like, I was never gonna make it if I didn't start the loop, and so I'm already kicking myself.
Yeah.
And
But I think you were done.
You mentally check out. Like if you decide you're done, like before, or you're like you've got doubts. I think.
I also think you were maybe 5 hours before pretty much done. like your body was pretty much done, and like for those 5 hours, like you weren't having gels, you weren't having any of the mix, like you thought you were gonna vomit, like it was a downward spiral for 5 hours.
It was a slow unraveling. I was almost going to pull the pin listening to the Crows' music.
Oh yeah, it was nowhere near as good as mine.
Yeah, no, more Daryl's music. I don't even know. I recognised a few Eminem songs, but the rest of it sounded like a broken automatic cheese grater.
Yeah, it was questionable.
Yeah, you had the Gorillas playing, and I was really enjoying the Gorillas.
Yeah, yeah.
I saved music to the second night. Put it on for that first night loop of the second night, and after 2 songs, I was like, no, like that. It was so annoying.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I think part of what I like about it is like, after running so far, you've almost worked so hard to get to that mental battle that I didn't want to drown out, like the voice in my head.
Yeah,
like you know, you don't. Because you work pretty hard to get there, and I don't know, there was something about, like having it out with myself, you know, and trying to push those thoughts away naturally as opposed to drown them out.
Yeah. No, makes a lot of sense.
So, which makes me think I would have enjoyed maybe some music on the first day. Like, could have probably just done a few music loops, but I was still enjoying myself, you know, and could have enjoyed some music. But
do you think the next one of these you do, that second day, that third day will be there? Like,
I think. Oh, look, I'd like to. I'd like to. I think. I don't want to underestimate how hard these things are, and getting to 40 was so hard, and I think that so many things can go wrong. That just because you've been there once doesn't mean you can just do it again. I mean, there's definitely things I've learnt. I'll definitely try to get on a slower train next time. I think that might have been the issue. I think if they're, you know, because we started with a 52-minute bus. Harvey turned it into a 50-minute bus.
yeah, and then it was around the 49 after that.
Okay, so well, I checked out at 50. And I think if there was maybe like a 55-minute bus, finishing with a few people at that time, it probably would have given me a bit more confidence.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially if you've got like mentally, then you're like, okay, these people are like, you know, maybe the same thought process as me. Like, we'll get in, have a few minutes, we'll go back out again together.
Yeah.
I feel like when you get to the back of the pack, like that is demoralizing as well, right? Like.
That gets in your head.
Yeah.
Because especially at night, because you just see the lights.
Yeah.
The lights just seem like they're so far away, whereas in the day and you can see people, it's different. The
Not
distance,
so daunting.
The distance doesn't feel as long. Yeah.
Yeah. And I think. I mean, I thought I was at the back, and then there were people still coming from behind me, and that wasn't making me feel any better because they were moving a lot better than I was. So, but I'd like to think that I can make a third day, but I think I would strategize that second night better.
Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of debriefing on how to get through the second night.
How did you sleep during the second night?
No, I didn't.
First night?
First night, yeah. First night was really good with sleep. I was doing night loops. I think I did like a couple of 39s and 40s.
Yep.
And so was Jono. So me and Jono were doing those quicker ones over the night, and like, because I could see him breaking out from the pack, and I was like, I'm just gonna sort of follow his tail a little bit. So we did a few quick ones, and I'd come in and I was getting some really good sleeps, and I think that just helped me so much, especially even mentally. Like, groggy, that was another thing. But I was going out feeling a bit groggy, but once you get running again, it's good. And then the second night, I just powered through. I was like, I'm gonna make the sunrise, and then whatever I get after 48 is all like extra
bonus.
For me. Bonus, yeah.
Were you hitting the caffeine night too?
Yeah. So I didn't have any caffeine all pretty much since like Tuesday. So I like completely went off caffeine.
Okay. Yeah.
And I didn't touch any caffeine until probably late in the second day. Probably like late Sunday afternoon, maybe like 6-7 p.m.
Yeah.
Like that.
Okay.
And then I was just like caffeine gels,
Yeah.
Red Bulls.
Yeah, I know it's hard to sleep night too if you're all caffeinated.
Yeah, exactly. I think it just gave me such a big boost then.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah.
But it's like you gotta have those secret weapons.
What did that first caffeine tablet feel like?
I think I did like a half a Red Bull and a no dose, and then it didn't actually kick in until like nearly the second loop. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I felt it more then. I started the second loop and I was like, oh okay, like kind of. It's working a bit better, legs are back to life a bit more, and yeah, no, it was good.
We went for a similar strategy, but a little bit earlier. No caffeine.
First day loop, Sunday.
First day loop, yeah. You had a iced coffee, did you? Or was it no dose?
A no dose. I had a no dose, maybe a nice coffee. And I was a pest out there. Like, it hit me in about 15 minutes and I felt myself getting annoying. I was starting to give people a bit of cheek. I was telling people to hurry up on the single track, you know. Like, Phil Gore was, like, you know, leading a little, like, line and we're walking through a section. Like, oh, geez. Like, can you speed up a little? So, I did enjoy that. I probably could have held it off. I think all those things that make it easier, the longer you can hold them off, the better, because you only get that initial kick once.
Yeah.
And, you know,
if you can shuffle, there's a chance I can make it round. From like. I'm glad I did push and go.
Yeah, it was epic to see.
Yeah,
yeah, everyone loved it.
You watching as well?
I wasn't standing, I was sitting, and I was like, there's something going on, but
I was coming back and being like, he's running, he's...
I wasn't getting up to watch.
Yeah. like my goal was always to get the 48, so like, yeah.
You were happy
I
then?
was happy, yeah. As soon as I hit 48, like, even coming back on the 48 loop, like, I can feel myself getting emotional. It's just like, this is the accumulation of everything, and it's just like, the pain of it all of the training, like all of the hours I put into everything, and then like when you're finishing that 48 loop, yeah, just get emotional, teary eyes, and it just meant so much to like get to there, get to that point. And I think from that, just from having that bit of emotion and adrenaline, just got me going again. And I did like another 2, pushed through the pain again, and then got back on the 50th. I was like, no, I'm done. My crew were like pushing me out. They were like, no, go on, line up. And again, I got
Yeah.
Just go to show that, like, there's always one more.
There's always a bit more in there.
Yeah. I think I was watching the stream last night and Tim Kaprizak was talking and he said something about it doesn't hurt. The pain doesn't get much worse. It's how long you can sit in that pain for and how long you can tolerate it, and can you tolerate it for as long as Phil can. You know, and I think there's something sort of true to be said about that, and I think that the pain feels like it gets worse, but I think it's the mental part of dealing with the pain, and I think there's a big mental challenge, and mentally you get so exhausted by the pain.
Yeah.
Because you're really trying to take your mind somewhere else. But if you can forget about it for a loop or two, or distract yourself, you know. The best I felt the whole event was probably loop 38 when we came in and Harvey had just driven the first bus, and I came back and you know we do.
Maybe not including like the first 12 hours. I think you were pretty.
I think mentally, like I came back and we do a mental check-in, 1 to 10 mentally, 1 to 10 physically. You know, Will said physically, where are you? I said 4.
Yeah.
You know, said mentally. I said, I'm a 10. I said, I'm running next to Harvey Lewis on a bus, like, you know, the guy's chirping away and Route 671 night bus to Sunrise.
He's playing the last of the Hurricanes on his phone.
Yeah, at the back of
it. Put it in his hat. He's like, anyone know this soundtrack? I'm like, yeah, the last of the Hurricanes. And then he was like, any more requests? And I was like, yeah, let's get Braveheart. And we put the Braveheart soundtrack on. It just amped me up. It's like, this is awesome.
Yeah, like mentally that was probably that was just so fun for me. It was so fun to be a part of. Just looking at the people you were running next to at that point and that were on that bus and thinking like, wow, you know, over here there's Ryan Crawford, James Glenn, Jashy was there, you know, like Jem, Jane,
Mitchie.
Yeah, Mitchie carrying the picnic. He's still got the picnic.
That guy is awesome. Like, yeah.
I want to know what's in the bag because it comes back full every loop.
He had a spray bottle in there. So he had like a spray bottle in there with just water.
Yeah.
And then in the day when it was hot, he was spraying himself.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, what's that? And he's like, oh, just water. And he started spraying me and he was spraying my neck. And it's fucking, it was really good. I was like, that's awesome.
He told me at one point, I was like, I hope it doesn't rain. He was like, I've got an umbrella. It's like, no way, you've got an umbrella.
Did he actually have
I don't know, maybe it was, he had like a little umbrella looking hat.
I did see that, yeah. I thought it was like a fan
I think
hat.
it was everything.
It was everything, yeah.
Yeah. Mary
Sam
Poppins
just
bag.
came across, by the way. I think it was like 44.
And we got Sam across.
See the first one behind.
It was awesome as well meeting you, setting up, helping you put the cover.
Yeah.
On your
And then we spoke about the bus.
Yeah.
Didn't we?
Yeah, well, we spoke about the bus straight away. What was that?
First day.
Friday. That was Friday morning.
Oh, it was Friday. Was that Friday?
Friday morning. We were.
No, Saturday.
And when we were setting up, it was
Oh,
Friday.
well, that's right.
It was Friday. We were talking about the night 2 bus.
Yeah. I didn't expect Harvey to be the driver, though.
No. Honestly, Sunday morning, I didn't expect to be on the night 2 bus. I was like, oh, night 2 bus is a long way away. Like I might have been over ambitious with talking about getting through the second night without even, you know.
No, you got to put it out there. I think that's
You know, my goal was to reach 48, and I didn't. I made 40 yards, and I'm not disappointed in the slightest. Like the goal was overly ambitious. I have no business running for 2 days, and I just wanted the goal to be so far out of reach that I had to work so hard, and failure wasn't ever going to be a disappointment as long as I tried my best. And well, there you go. And I think what would have been more disappointing would have been had I made 48 and then pulled out on that loop, you know, just because like I'd done the goal. I think that almost would have hurt more than not making it, falling short, and you know, knowing that I left it all out there. Yeah. And yeah, you know, I wasn't keen to do another one yesterday.
Today I am.
Yeah.
Today I am.
Yeah, that's me going for the backyards now this year. Anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know what the next one will be, but I did have a conversation with Tim yesterday. He said he'd like to have me back here, so maybe that will be on the cards for next year. But yeah, I'm pretty fit at the minute. My legs are, my Achilles is blown up, and I can't even get in my crocs anymore. So I've swollen my feet now because of that. So.
You've had a shower?
Yeah, I had a shower, clean, but the swelling did go down a lot. I couldn't even get this left croc on this today. It was like but I still have to tell if there's any damage. That's the main one. If there's no injuries, then it's good.
I am not injured.
Yeah.
I had no pain. I mean, everything hurt, but nothing. No isolated pain other than the chains. Yeah.
I think it's so hard to judge an injury though. Even now, I felt something pop in my Achilles when it felt a bit spongy, and I was just like, I think that was like Luke 46. And I literally said out loud, I was like, oh no, you don't. Like, no, I'm not this close. There's no way that I'm not just going to stop unless I physically go down. If I can still shuffle and move along, then keep going.
I took a fall on the first reverse loop on day one, and it was a big eye opener to like be careful and like focus, because I hit the ground pretty hard and I thought that could end your race. You know, you fall and you hurt yourself like that, and like what a horrible way to go just because
Yeah, and you were bleeding like from your elbow and from your knee. Like it was, we had to clean you up a bit. Like it was.
You fall on the track or
on the cow track on the reverse loop.
Yeah, over one of those tree stumps.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they were sprayed yellow, but where everyone had been kicking them, like the paint had just gone off them, and then overnight, obviously, we didn't see them. Was it done?
It was not. It was like
it was
like 8 hours in or 9 hours in. Yeah, I just took a tumble, and I'm lucky I rolled into it and landed pretty well. Didn't land soft. I don't land soft at 96 kilos.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, I don't know what the next one I do will be. Will is pregnant, and I think I need Willa to crew me. I don't think I would want to do this with anyone else crewing me. I think the role of the crew is so important that I think you need to have the right person. I don't think it's a job that anyone can do. I think they need to really understand you on like a significant level. They need to be able to compromise but be firm at the same time.
What sort of read you without having to actually say what this, what that, like. So you're not asking, like I try to not ask Duncan too many questions when he's in. I try to keep it as like quiet and chill as possible so we can relax. So right now,
okay. That's not as good. It's okay. Yeah, I need something else.
You ready for an ice bandana?
No, wait, those some crackers somewhere.
You want crackers or Tostitos?
I'm just gonna get Jen coming in because it's our record.
Please do. Yeah, please get it.
Yeah. Back in the jiffy.
A jiffy. Back in the jiffy. Okay, there's that.
I need that massage. A good one? Or is it a cup?
I don't know, this is the only one
Yeah,
I
it's a
have.
good one.
Hey, you're doing great. You look good. You look nice and strong. How was the vest? Okay. Do you want me to put your electrolyte drinks back in some hydration?
Yeah, I need the sunblock. I need ice bandana.
I got the ice bandana ready. I got the sunblock
Not a
ready.
super giant one.
Super giant.
No.
Not a super giant ice bandana. I'm gonna put some of this on your legs. Oh, Mason messaged. He said following along, asking how you're doing. Your sister messaged.
That's good.
Yeah. Let me pop in here really quick, if you don't mind.
Camera, go. Yes, about right. I need some more. My face.
Can you rub that in to your face a little bit?
I'll need anything.
Okay.
So, you're gonna have to do it.
Oh.
Just a little bit.
Sure. There you go.
Rightio, Jennifer Russo is coming down
Oh, looky there.
big moment for her. This
Howdy.
will
Oh,
be
Sam.
a PB for her, 75. So at one point in time, with 74, she held the female world record for many years.
What do you want to take back out? Electrolytes, you said, in a small bottle,
Yeah, how you doing, brother?
like this?
Yes, that would be good.
Yes.
I have some changes of food for you for next year. This is all from the vegan store, so you don't have to worry about anything.
Sam, thank you. Oh wow, it's candy?
Yep.
Oh, I'll take it.
Oh, look, you keep putting calories in your head.
Thank you so much.
Oh, this is great.
Oh
my gosh, this is amazing.
Lifesaver, brother. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my God.
Well, that made it all worthwhile. Oh, look, more candy. This is bioactive. It's nauseous. It's what's gut health. I don't know if you want that or not, but from that
Oh, ginger? Is it ginger?
Yeah.
I'm going to save this for tomorrow. I mean,
so you just made me time. I would
That's I figured if I waited long enough, I'd make a big one. If it gets hot, I've got a couple of vegan icy poles, ice creams. Oh, this pizza, which we need to cook.
Wow. Do you want?
That's banana bread.
Oh, okay.
The brown one's banana bread. That's cream.
Oh, this is going to be amazing. When do you want to eat this?
It's just eating some food, so maybe.
Yeah, later, right?
Wow.
This is amazing.
Oh, these look like they're easy to carry if you want to carry some food on course.
Oh, I got
Yes.
a pocket.
Yeah, it's cool. But
Oh,
later.
honey, I need the
And
music.
I bought this and then I saw the picture you're already eating it.
What do you mean the
No,
music
not that
again?
one. I need the
You need
mighty.
the player?
Yeah. Is she finished?
Yeah, she's in there.
My cousin just rescued me with candy.
Oh.
It's a good vegan supermarket ingredient. So I can go there and shop and don't have to look at the ingredients.
Oh, that's great.
Hey, you're doing good with that soup if you can just keep getting some more of it.
I need a drink, honey. Well, yeah, I need a drink. Here.
I've got it. It's
Right
right
there
here.
beside you.
It's right here.
Let's be for Jen.
What's that?
Oh, she's in the tent already. I think that's someone just coming over.
Okay, let's get your shoes back on.
Is there? Is it around?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take that one. And can you dump it in the water?
Mm-hmm.
Please. Thank you so much.
I got my bag of rice as well.
Oh, amazing.
Thank you. There we go. Yeah, it's embarrassing. I got pee. I'm gonna go pee. No.
That was a good
Thanks,
entrance you just made.
Yeah, sandwich sugar.
Food. Food and candy.
You said change it up, so.
Yes, absolutely. You see, he like lit up. He was so excited. He was like,
Started ripping out of my hands. I'm running out of it.
45.
How good was that? This day is going off. I am loving this. This is the best. Thanks everyone so much for tuning in and all the feedback, and I'm so glad that you seem to be enjoying the live stream. I'm not going in.
Yeah, it's just so No, I'm good. If you could, that'd be amazing. I really like yeah, just because instead of having the 10-3 on, just so, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you guys off, are you? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can bring it back. Where are you guys? Yeah, I'm rushing so, yeah. No, I'll take it back. Because I got extra luggage anyway, so I've got them. Well, Craig's not using it. It's only been me that's using it. For some reason, he likes the other ones. Whereas, yeah, no, Robin did so much shopping for us when I got the extra bag. I'll take back anyway. So, yeah, because I'm out Tuesday. Yeah, so you can charge me tomorrow because I'm here on Thursday. So. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Dave K, you've got to come out next year, I reckon. 100%, Dave K. You would love it. Running with the Kangaroos, running with all the Australians and internationals. Yeah, I really think you'd love it, Dave.
Yeah, and he had paid a lot of sleep.
Oh, is it? Poor timing. That's why it was
There's a problem that I've found is taking yourself off. This is my process. No, you've got the squirrels. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just hit them all. Yeah, so now we've only been doing it. But yeah, so we're taking a shower. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. No, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did that shortcut we took yesterday? That longest distance between any 2 points.
That's change in progress.
Come on, Josh, he's not sleeping now, is he?
Only once. We put Racky Girl on it, but I don't know, maybe. Oh, was it? Yes, you are. But that was for that. You just said like on my ankle.
What, man, really appreciate it. That's unreal. Oh, Tim Kaprizak. What a legend. Thanks, Tim.
Oh, so, like, why did you talk to me? Oh, why did you talk to me? Yes, those guys. So I guess they know a lot about it. Isn't hers going to Japan? Oh,
Simon asked about a bit of team spot. Do you reckon we should? Dan and James?
Let's have a chat. Oh, James. I don't want to touch your stuff.
Oh, yeah.
That's all okay.
Because I just can't see there being, like, unless he lets us go in here.
This is open here, bro.
He won't let us go here.
Yeah.
This is further.
Yeah, so that's no good.
That's further.
And then straight behind there is not really good.
Do you think we can ask him back there? Because if you think about it, live stream.
And then he forgot about it. So we don't let it finish. I agree. I like this. I like to be out of his own area. No one, no one knows better.
Alright, so I've got 4 generous donations I'd like to thank. Russo gave me $10. It's his first ever super on so much everyone who's donating. This is the best. Tim Kaprazak at Biggs, Jen was pushing hard and struggling with the hip issue, leaning to the left, and Japanese runner was the same, but to the right. They both come in together, forming a Y. It was kind of poetic. Well, thanks so much everyone for tuning in. I'm going to keep on trying my best to provide some awesome content to follow, and I'm not going to stop. Don't worry, I'm not going to end the live. Sitting there worried that Pado's going to press stop. Don't worry no longer, because I'm not going anywhere. The live is not going anywhere. I'm going to be sticking around till standing. So yeah, rock and roll.
All right. So I've got a couple more thank yous to read out. Barry O'Neill, who's given me $8.99 their first super on a live stream. So thanks so much, Barry. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Lindsay Hannah, thank you so much, Lindsay. Your first ever super on a live stream. Let's see. Ken Pratt, keep up the great work, Paddo. Thanks, Ken. Tanya Maligan, I live up the same road only 2 kilometres away from the race, and I also happen to be an Uber Eats driver. They only started Uber Eats at the nearest bigger town, Kingaroy, at the start of June. Is the cam live now? The cam, this one that you're seeing on right now is actually frozen, so let's go to that one. I've got Andy here. Give him a wave, Andy. He's the man behind all the cameras on course, setting everything up so I can do the live stream, and he's doing a great job. So he's here to fix that camera, so we can watch the runners run through that cow track again. Thanks, Andy.
You're welcome.
Let's see. Scott Matheson, the trail snails appreciate you, Paddo. Thanks, Scott. And thanks so much for all the support that you've given my podcast on your podcast. Awesome. Let's see. Duncan runs. Oh my god, those trail snails are so cool. They are. Alright, so we're up to yard. Ooh. We're up to yard 76. We're 26 minutes in. And no pressure, Andy, but the runners are going to come through the cow track soon, so it'll be awesome if we could see one or two runners weave their way through that track. Warwick Run. Need a mobile phone tower mid-course so runners can order Uber Eats. That's a good idea. Maybe you can organise that next year, Andy. Organise a phone tower mid-course. What do you think? Oh, he's not listening. Timothy Krause. Best $10 spent this month. Thanks, Timothy. I appreciate it. I've said this a few times, but I had no idea that I'd be getting any donations or anything like that when I said yes to doing this live stream. I had no idea, so it's not only a nice surprise, but look, I'm sure that when this is all said and done, and I think about this week, I'll end up in tears. I've got no doubt about that. There'll be tears, I know. Maddie B, Sam Harvey still going, he sure is. And Wazza agrees, Sam's still going strong. Duncan runs, believe there's an Uber Eats delivery there named Simon Mack. The trail snails. Paddo is the man. Look at the Crow. He gave his all. Look, he can hardly even walk. God, he's a fan favourite, and he definitely won himself a few more fans this weekend. There's no doubt about that. About that, there is no doubt. Alright, so we're 30 minutes into yard 76. At the moment, the weather, it's definitely, it is not a single breeze in the air. It's overcast. If the sun was out, it would be tough, but being overcast and still, it's pretty much perfect running weather. If there was just a slight breeze, it would probably be welcome for the runners out there, but it's kind of got that glary feel to it, but the sun is definitely behind the clouds at the moment, and I think the runners would definitely take this weather. Alright, let's see. Matt Ragoos, good on you, Pato. Loving the live stream, mate. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate it so much. Everyone, I appreciate it. If I miss anyone, any donations, it's not on purpose. It's just I'm a little bit tired. Haven't slept all that much, so. But yeah, look, I appreciate all these donations so much, and I'm glad the live stream is you're enjoying it enough to donate a little bit of money. I appreciate it so much. Richard Vo, good to see the Crow out and about. Legend. Yeah, he definitely won a few fans this weekend. And I'm just so glad I was able to provide a live stream where you're able to, where it was good enough for. Ooh. Oh, yep. I'll keep my eye on it. Do you want me to refresh it? Like remove and add?
Yeah.
All right.
I've had to run it on the main resolution, it's not working. So.
Right. Oh, that's all right. Better than nothing.
Yeah. Showing up there? Or?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, there it is.
But that's okay.
It's a little bit lower resolution than before, but look, it's better than nothing, is it? But yeah, look,
should be smoother actually.
Okay. Oh, we should be seeing a runner come through soon. But yeah, I'm just so glad I'm able to provide a live stream where you see enough of the runners that you really feel a connection with them, and the runners can get a bit of more of a new following and get some fans. And
Yeah, let's keep smoother.
oh yeah, that's good. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just so glad I'm able to provide this live stream so these runners can actually get some exposure and win some fans, and people can see what they're all about, and you can see their different personalities. And I mean, the great thing about this sport is it's such a simple sport, but everyone has their own personality that really shines through. Oh, there's some solid. Is that Oriole? No, that's Sam Harvey, looking strong. He's one cool looking dude. I remember the first time I ever saw what he looked like, Sam Harvey. I was like, mate, I've got to get this guy on my podcast. He is the coolest looking dude. He's the perfect example of what I'm talking about. Like, when you see these people and how they act, how they carry themselves, how they run, it really adds another dimension to the sport, and it's exactly. I mean, one of the reasons why I started the podcast is I wanted to make it so this sport was easy to follow. Like, you had a way to actually follow backyard ultras, and I feel like having a wide range of guests from different countries, I've been able to do that a little bit. All right. I'll tell you what, it does feel like it might be a little bit more humid today. Like, I'm going to have to take off my jumper. Oh, you've done a good job, Andy.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's like the resolution isn't as good. I mean,
I don't know why. This is the sub-stream.
Yeah.
I don't know why the mainstream wasn't working, but...
all right. So how do I get to the substream?
When you open up
Yep.
VLC, it's the stream 2.
Oh,
right?
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have tried that. Oh well.
Oh, it was the... Yeah, I don't know. The link seemed fine, actually, this time. Like, the wireless link seemed okay.
Yeah.
But, yeah, no.
It's a little bit hot and cold. I mean, sometimes it's... This morning the internet connection was a bit wavy, but...
Yeah. All the fog would be interrupting the,
Oh, right.
the Starlink properly. Yeah.
Yeah.
That affects a few things. But anyway.
Here goes one of the young bucks on the four-wheeled motorbike.
What is going on? The cow track?
You almost ran over the crow!
Okay, the mainstream works now too.
Oh, that works as well, does it?
Yeah.
Tash, how warm is she getting? It's not... It's one of those glary warm... It's one of those glary kind of days. I mean, this is Queensland. It's never cold during daytime in Queensland. So, I mean, the runners knew where they were coming and they were prepared. And, I mean, this is their... What? Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It's Tuesday now, isn't it? Tuesday?
Mm.
It's Tuesday now, so the runners, they know what to do to keep going. But if there's a blast of sun, which doesn't look likely in the near future, but if there is a blast of some sun rays, those sun rays are like laser beams, and I would be suggesting that make sure that they slip, slop, slap. Crow, did you slip, slop, slap?
Slip, slop, slap, and
Yeah.
cockard.
Yeah.
I'm off.
Oh, awesome, man. Well,
Pleasure.
Great run.
I'll see you at Wild Dog, no doubt.
Yeah. Well, I'll speak to you before then. We'll
Yep.
work out a plan.
Yep. If you need anything, let me know.
Yeah. I've organised a place nearby, so if you need to sleep,
no,
because
no.
I'm going to be going a long time.
I know, and I'm there with you. Like,
Alright.
we're in it together.
Yep.
And
Alright.
then you need it. And you know what else you need to send me? You need to send me a good plan.
Yep.
So I know, and I want you to tell me your 3 big motivations.
Yeah, no, that's
you gotta send it to me.
Yeah,
And I'll know how you are, how you motivate you.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you my number one. And I always forget it. Dermy in the '89 grand final, when he got smashed got broken ribs and got almost killed.
Yeah.
Then we went up forward, kicked a goal, and
So no excuses for stopping now.
Yeah, that's exactly
Counter
right.
coming. There you go.
No worries. Yeah, see you, Crow.
Zach might yell at me again.
Yeah, just leave it. You can see pretty clear enough on that.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just going to put a camera. Let's just watch this. It's the shopping bag man.
Shopping bag.
All right.
I'll be fine for the rest.
Okay. Off the left. Oh, he's Gary.
Is Rito off as well? No, it's Ryan. Rito's race time was faster than Ryan.
Oh.
Not Ryan.
I want to see something.
Even Harris.
I just.
Even Harris is playing good.
I just don't want the Asian guy to miss out.
This space here. I should go to get them. Very good.
Okay. Yeah, they're making a race up.
It's a lovely course. Only
Rocky's backyard camping.
Backyard kitchen. Did you see that video?
Rocky's backyard recipes.
No, I just had the heater
I
on
showed
and I
you,
was
babe.
flipping a
you're
tortilla.
fucking.
Good.
We have a photo of Arnie Kay. Let's just take a selfie. Let's take a selfie in front of the light cam.
With the white.
Yeah.
I got my main job is being on this side of the line. But on that side.
Alright, I've just want to check the audio. I'm just trying out a new microphone, so can you please let me know if it's working or not? Check, 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 1, 2, check, 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 1, 2.
Sounds good to me.
Ah.
I can still hear wind blow, but I don't know where that's coming from.
Oh, I've got a microphone set up out there as well.
Yeah, I don't think that's Japanese.
Okay, it's working fine. Awesome, thanks. I've got, that Japanese fellow, he looks like he is the leaning guy. He almost leaned into that tree that he ran past on the cow track, but yeah, look, what a performance. He has, that's the type of performance you've, as someone like me who wants to do well in a backyard ultra, I've got to think about that. Like, that guy was battling for a long, long time. The amount he was leaning was just, I mean, it's just inspirational. Like, he just went till he just could not go any longer. And he's going to come past on this section of the track soon too, which will be interesting. There's Oriole looking good. Now the shopping bag guy, he looks awesome. Jashi. Oh no, that's Simon McLean. Simon McLean is a gun. Alright, so Dammy asked, any chance we can get Phil's tent soon? Yes, there is a chance of that. A very good chance of that.
Okay. Give him a wave.
Oh. Hello. Oh.
Watch your finger off.
This one?
Yeah, it's just, I'll fix that up. It did bust through the glue. See what that says. Rips on that.
Yes, please.
Morton.
And ginger. Pick your favourite. Tommy, okay?
Anything exciting on the left? What'd you see? Something new.
Something new.
Something new. Come on.
Something that I haven't seen.
Yeah.
The other
No,
times
seriously.
I've been
Yeah.
out there.
What'd you see? Come on. No.
Grass.
A new tree.
Yeah. I've seen every single tree. I know where every single tree is.
Yeah, out in the creek, is there animals like fish in the creek?
What's your favourite section of the track?
Maybe the first bit.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of humid today too, isn't it? Hot and humid. Not too hot out there.
You seen the signs? The Bandicoot Road and the signs and some trees.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Shout out.
It is fun, kind of. It's nice walking.
Reverse it.
Is that bottle in the
Mate, you were just too sweet.
Oh, it was very funny live cross. This is Phil's
Just a bottle.
End up with a Sistema sponsorship.
Well, his ratio of trail brew to water to ice.
Okay. Some a 3.
Yeah. I might need to plug my phone in as well.
Yeah, you can leave it and I'll put it in.
It was Gemma in Perth.
Yeah, it
Not
was.
Hackers.
Yeah, I was pretty cool.
Makes sense. Goes into surgery soon.
We're going on to a redhead. I just put a bit of glue on that thing, so it might take a little bit to set.
Must be a bit drier out there. Less mud.
Sorry?
A bit drier out there, less
Yeah.
mud.
Yeah.
Does that need? Do you want to chuck us that on?
Is it a red lap still?
Yeah, red.
Yeah. Red, red, red. Oh, mate. Milo custard next. Delicious. This one just so not just one side. Might just go left.
don't even know what that is. Lots of people talk about it.
Iliotibial band connects from hip to this part of your knee. So if it gets too tight, your kneecap traps laterally. Tibial syndrome.
What is this tablet?
Ginger and
I might have a salt chocolate.
yeah, of course.
You're pure?
Take one of these because he has, yeah. It's only been. Put your bottle in here. I'll write it down.
Just gonna throw it.
No other significant events to report.
Just put in the line.
Gotta take a no-dose salt and Milo next one. Really in the 500s now.
I don't know.
It's just a good one. It's an important milestone. We celebrate the wins. Cracking noises my thumb. It is heavy.
That's probably
That fan is exceptional.
Is that why you're?
Yeah, I'll just stand here. Can't make these recoveries too good, otherwise you won't get back out there again.
Yeah, you gotta do like a sub-part massage.
Yeah, I'll do a shit massage.
Right,
this
let's
foot
do
massage looks delicate too.
Can we do the feet at 2.5?
And,
I just put some more glue on one of those things.
Yeah, it's this
Hopefully it sets. Where you going? You got a no-dose coming up, eh?
Yeah. Next up, was it?
Sweaters.
Sweet as, bro.
Sweet as, good.
Yeah. No-dose and a Milo custard. What a treat. Say hi to Gemma. She's been watching.
Oh, she'd have better things to do, wouldn't she?
Apparently not.
Yeah, she's an hour off. Oh, you guys are 2 hours behind. She's 2 hours off surgery.
She reckons this is a better way to watch a run from bed.
Yeah.
Lazy. Anything to get out of crowing.
She's just googled some ankle injury
You
and
got
sent
that,
it across.
Yeah, I just learned what ITB syndrome is. So
Yeah.
I think I'll have that before next October.
Lucky I know how to fix it, so yeah,
Ooh.
you got no choice.
Oh. Mally had to have a baby.
Yeah.
Forty seconds. 40 seconds.
I don't think they'll let me
No, they won't. When they go this time, they can pick him up and
Yeah. 30 seconds.
Yes.
20 seconds into the round. 20 seconds. Let me check. And we're going on to loop 77. Okay, stop the start line, please. Thank
Any more do you think Jennifer's got? That's pretty bad. Yeah.
Yeah. Sit in the paint. Yeah. She's making it back. Still a bit of time.
How are you feeling today?
Good, mate. You?
Awesome. Yeah, I can walk over. Wait.
Yeah, nice.
I had to teach James sit last night. That wasn't very cool.
Today we're
Most
dancing.
of it was okay. There was a few little movements and I went, you know what to do right now.
Yeah. Just gonna walk around and watch everyone. Yeah.
You're just gonna do this. Now go.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're gonna do I was begging this morning, but I had to work at 5 this morning, but I got the message to stay out last night.
Yeah, nice. Hey.
Two bags?
2 bags for us.
2 bags for her?
Yeah.
4 bags.
Do you want to look at the other part of the shopping list?
Yes, please.
We're going to head over to the coast tonight.
Yeah.
We're going to head to the coast tonight. Yeah. Where are you going? Yeah, we're going to head over.
Yeah, the guy on the lean, on the serious lean's gone to get collected from the course. Tim has gone in his truck to go and get him now.
Yeah. You got the week off, so we're just gonna chuck it up.
I was just like, I've got a couple of hours now, but I don't have to be back in town. Yes.
Well, there's Sunday was a bit.
Yeah.
What we're doing this for the next couple of days.
Oh, I will be.
Yeah.
I will be.
We'll go a little drink.
Do that.
Sorry, Pato. Oh, you're that guy, Tim.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Nah, it's all right.
Thanks, man. I'll flick through it.
Thank you. We don't like this day was in Negro last night. No, was it called something? Yeah, I don't even know. It was a little bit out of town. It was awesome. That was me. No. Oh no. Ours was too bad, but we got to get there. She did out here a couple of hours.
There goes Tim to collect the leaning runner. I hope he's okay. Tim's definitely taking it seriously, zooming through that section.
That's all we did yesterday. Yeah. We spoke yeah. Is it your chair, bro? That's it. Oh, we can just go watch it. Yeah, we get best of those. Like, it's a holiday, really great. It's a holiday for us. And I was yelling out loud for myself.
Only the strong survive.
I don't remember.
I think that
yeah, like what? Yeah. Did it get done? How late were you out? And then was it colder? Or about
Alright, so let's see which runners are coming through this checkpoint first, and they're making good time. And now the sun's out, I'm tipping that they want to get through this sunny exposed section quickly. Yeah. Okay, so Phil's in. Oh no, that's not Phil. I mean, hang on. No, that's Jashi in front with Sam Harvey second, Phil Gore in third, fourth. I'm not sure. It might have been Simon McLean. Harvey Lewis just went through. But yeah, it definitely. I think today is going to be the day with the most direct sun, and I think. I mean, I'm from Victoria, and the sun there is. The sun there can get hot, but it's different in Queensland. It's different in Queensland. Up here, the sun is like a laser beam, shining straight through a few layers of skin, and if you're not careful, it doesn't take long to get. That's Jen Russo, I think, coming up. Like getting through, she's still making time. She's still making time. Like as long as she 7 minutes. Is she walking? I think she is.
Yeah, that's probably the next thing I'm trying in the morning, just trying the stream too, which you'll see that. I think it's the top one. When you go open it, already comes in there, so.
Okay.
Just try stream two.
Alright, so I think Jen Russo's got a knows, just from watching that, it looks to me as though she knows exactly where she wants to walk and where to run. So she made it through on that loop in around, I think it was around 55, maybe even 56 minutes. And from watching her in other runs, like Biggs for example, she just keeps pushing and pushing and pushing. When you think that it's probably her last loop, it's not. She's always got. She won't stop in the chair. She'll go out there and keep going until she times out. She'll either time out or be the last one standing. No worries. I'll message you if anything happens.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
All the best. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I
don't imagine they would be still going.
Don't worry about that. So Tim, Jen is the best in the world at short stopping it. I wouldn't count her out, and it's true. Even if she was coming back in a minute with a minute up her sleeve, she can just keep repeating that.
Alright, take it easy.
Yeah, thanks, man.
We'll see you.
Yep, sounds good. Thanks for coming in and helping out.
Yeah, doesn't matter so much for the night, but
yeah, that's right.
Okay. Well, message us if anything.
Thanks, man. See you, Andy. Yeah, I just think today with the sun, I think today is going to be the toughest day with the heat. It's It's just 10 past 11, so there's still just over 4 more hours of this, of what I think will probably be mainly sun. Not much shade. I mean, you can tell by the vision, like most of this is like there's not much getting away from it. There's a bit of cloud cover, but these runners though, they're tough, and this is why we love watching them, because they are the best in the world. I mean, how much do you want to be able to do what these guys do? Like, how much do you want to be Jonathan Ash? Like, seriously, how much do you want to be Jen Russo? I mean, if watching this doesn't make you want to get up and run a backyard ultra, I'm shocked. Yeah, I tell you what, Tim Kaprizak, he is one of the best backyard ultra runners in the world. But he's also got, you can tell by his comments, you read his comments, and he can provide awesome insights. I reckon he'd be an awesome commentator. I reckon when backyard ultras are on TV, I mean, if I was in charge, I'd be chasing Tim Kaprizak's signature on that dotted line as my anchor man. And like when I was talking before about, I mean, it's such a simple format, running around a 6.7k loop hour after hour after hour. The runners are all so individual as well. Like there's things to like about all of them, and they've all got their own methods and techniques and styles. Like we've got the shopping bag man. We've got the professionalism and meticulous attention to detail of Phil Gore. We've got Jen Russo, who's able to just, as Tim says, she's the best in the world at short stopping it hour after hour after hour. Everyone has their own characteristics that make this sport even all the more better to follow. Like, write in your comments who your favourite backyard ultra runner is and why. I want to hear.
Well done. By the night. Stop people giving you more time. I can't believe that rain.
Later?
I just want to look at your back.
Okay.
I tell you what, there's been a lot of incredible moments over this race, over these 77 hours, but this is right up there with one of the moments of the race.
Yeah, I think it's a winner. Yeah, for sure.
Very thick. And then
Salmon is crazy, eh?
you'll find like oh, yeah. Well, it's not a good and not
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I guess you have to do it a bit. One of those. Oh, one second. Okay.
Where'd you come from this morning? You came from Canalda. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a couple of us.
Oh, Meg Eckert, thank you, Pato, for the coverage. Love the inside look at the canopies and thoughts of the runners, cheering and excited for everyone. Thank you so much, Meg, and Tim is right. I am absolutely wrapped, not just because of the US exchange rate, but because like you are like an absolute champion. Not only backyard ultra runner, but an absolute champion ultra runner, one of the best of all time. And yeah, I admire you so much, and I'm going to have to stop talking before I start.
That was my idea. Oh.
Oh.
So he made a big deal.
That's
about
right.
it. And then he came. Oh. What's Hank?
All right. Oh, no,
Oh, good.
So maybe you can you take it off. Maybe just you come around. Take it off.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, we can do that.
後でカウベルスタートのカウベル鳴らさせてくれるように去年と一緒です。
Yes. Maybe more.
Okay, here come the first runners through the cow track. And Sam Harvey's in the first round the tree. Simon McLean's looking happy. Phil Gore often walks this spot, I've noticed. Oriole and I missed. I think it was the it might have been Shopping Bag Man, but I'm not 100% sure. Harvey Lewis, gee, he looks so good. Look at that rhythm. The rhythm is just of his running action is just beautiful. It's like a metronome. Yeah, there's a few runners using this spot as a spot to walk. There's Moran, like cool, calm and collected. Yeah, I must have been looking somewhere else when Jashi came through.
Yeah, so Orioles flannelette shirts are actually a brand called Flamin' Burritos, I think. Yeah, Flamin' Burritos. Is that what it's called? And but yeah, I love them. I definitely want to get myself a couple of Flying Burrito, not Flamin' Burrito. Flying Burrito shirts. I want to get myself some because I reckon I'd look awesome in them. Not as good as Oriole. I know Jimmy B looks good in a Flying Burritos top. I'll tell you someone else I reckon would look in a Flying Burritos top. Tim Kaprizak. Rose, well, Jashy's pretty close to his PB. His PB's 80 yards, so yeah, so 77, 78, 79, 84, including this one. He'll be matching his PB. By night time, he'll be in PB territory. I actually just spoke to Caroline, his crew chief, who told me that today's going to be a piece of cake. So yeah, it's night time. That's going to be it's going to be an exciting night to see what happens. Very exciting night. Alright, so I think the runners are going a little bit slower in the sun. They don't want to get cooked. And so usually we have at least a couple of runners through this section by now. Maybe I missed them, but we'll see. I reckon Jashi would look good in a Flying Burritos top. Eric the Camel, yeah, it's a good question. I haven't seen Jen on the cow track yet. It doesn't mean she hasn't been there, and I may have missed her, but I definitely haven't noticed her run through it yet. Keep my eye on it. Let's leave it on there just in case. Oh, thanks, Tim. Tim Kaprazak. Another donation by Tim. I appreciate it so much, and I'm so glad I'm able to provide this stream that you guys are enjoying, and yeah, I'm just loving it. I am having the best time. There we go. Sam Harvey Lewis. I missed the third one. Covered in sun protection, so it is a little bit hard to make them out. I walked past Jen Russo's crew just then. They're stocking up on the ice. They're definitely concerned about the amount of time there's going to be running in the sun. It's definitely tough, and yeah, I mean, Jen Russo, she's one of the toughest women on earth. But she's coming from Ohio, where I believe it gets pretty cold there, so I'm not sure what it's like there this time of year, but I'm sure there's a bit of an adjustment. Oh, thanks thanks Rose so much. It's blowing me away how much people are enjoying this stream. I am loving doing it. I want to provide the best stream as I can, but I didn't expect people were going to give me money. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, so in Ohio it actually is pretty hot, so look, I mean, these are tough conditions for anyone though. I mean, especially after running since Saturday 7 a.m. in the morning. I mean, if there was a Backyard Ultra Hall of Fame and you had to pick only 3 legends to put in it, who are the 3 legends you would put in? I reckon Jen Russo would definitely be one of my 3. My 3 are actually all running in this race. I'll tell you who my 3 are: Jen Russo, Maren, and Harvey Lewis. Here comes the Jashmeister. Walking it home. Yeah. What a champion.
Oh, camera, Pato's here. Say hi!
Oh, perfect, because I was going to go, boob. I'm like, what am I eating? That.
Yeah, I know, not the best option, but I like that. But that's what you're eating.
Yeah, I should have said something. Water?
Yeah, to take out.
What I was going to say is that keep doing the feet. I reckon I'll sleep just about.
But can you take some? You've got a no-dose or something there to take. Take the no-dose while you're drinking that. Do you need to wash your charge your battery?
Yeah, I had a song on it, I'm like, oh, suddenly I'm just like hypnotised.
It's time for Jashy full finish. Bit of a scrub, bit of a sleep.
Another Harvey Bus.
And a bit of a take out at least one of those pieces of quesadilla because they look perfect on that. I know, babes, but that's not what I want.
Feel free to get into that while I'm not on.
This one?
Man.
Yeah. Bit of a rotation. I'll let you do it. Hey, Buckman! Oh, you're just taking it away. You're boring, sleeping. Huh? I'll work on the foot too. How much do you have time for? Yeah. Nice picture of your eyes.
No, that's what you want. Yeah. This is the content right here.
Oh.
She gonna make it?
Did she just go through? Yeah. But we'll see. Do you reckon we can can you empty the I have it packed and ready. Just the hot chocolate clearly won't be hot anymore. But not now.
Sorry, what's up?
The thermos has like 5 hot chocolates in it that won't be hot anymore.
Yeah, get rid of them.
Right. Don't have the bucket.
Tempted for this buffalo to go out or what?
Yep, he will this time. Oh, actually, I don't know whether he will.
What does it?
Yeah. I want him to eat something because he's eaten nothing. Actually, can you get some sour worms out of that second drawer? Actually, are they in the second drawer or the top drawer? I can't remember. Second.
Sour bears.
No, the sour, like the
Worms?
The worms. We got a
Right, brand new packet.
Brand new packet. Or did we finish? Yep, that one. Right, cool.
How many?
4, 5. Okay, that's 5 too. Is that what he wanted?
He's taking the water. Well, he could just take as many as he wants.
Yeah, well, he needs to. Yeah, because he was supposed to eat. That's why he was taking water. So that's 5 minutes. How much time did he want?
Normally about 5 minutes after he sleeps.
Right. Babs. Here you go. Wake up. Hey. Hello. Hi.
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 Choices of worms.
Now, you were supposed to have a big meal.
I know.
And you were going to take water. So what do you want instead?
Have some worms. I'll take some worms out with me.
So change it.
Give us a...
Maybe try one, start one, maybe a couple bites.
Turkey's alive. I'll eat that here. Where's my glass?
Bring the top down now.
How's those? What's the gap for the salt tablets like? Joshi Bucky says hi.
He saw us on the live stream, and then Michael put his ass in the way, and so Pato took it away.
Yeah. It's a quesadilla should have had.
Come on, man. There we go.
So you didn't really touch the quesadilla?
No. He's had some worms and he's having a salt tab.
Did you have the Powerade?
Huh?
Is it because of hate or just thinking you actually swallow it?
No, some of it Powerade. No.
That's Powerade. No, water you're taking out.
No, he's not taking it out because he didn't eat.
No.
So
I will
he's
take
taking.
the water out.
Oh, you're going to take
That's
water
why
out?
it's the salt tab.
Oh. Okay. Do you want more sun cream? And do you want the ice bath?
Yeah, but this
ice bath's ready.
Yes.
But yeah, I still don't think it's quite that bad for what's his name yet.
Was it yes to sun cream or yes to ice bath?
Ice bath. Keep the quesadilla for the next one, it's a bit hot.
Maybe.
Try.
They seem to be favouring junk stuff.
Yeah, I know. So, yeah, we had both options available.
Can I take the phone out?
Or you want to take the gel?
No, it should be alright.
No, I'll leave it. One of your last
You've got worms to take out?
Yeah. Snakes.
Do you want anything else? Did you get your Turkish delight?
I already ate it.
That's what I said. Did you get it?
Yeah.
You put one on.
One more.
Turkish light.
I gave him one.
You physically gave him one?
Yeah.
Cool. There's only worms on the plate. I'm thinking, where did it come from?
You know what he's like, he eats it like
your hand.
Alright,
We got, you had a
Hand
good
and
one
mouth.
down soon, so.
Yeah.
Looks like Jen might make it go.
Nah, I still don't think I need to. I spend down. It's not that hot yet. Yeah, like out on the
12. Sure.
12 o'clock. I reckon take it.
Yeah, alright.
Take it. Don't have to wear it.
30 seconds.
I'm standing in the sun. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember to squat.
10 seconds in the corral.
I wouldn't see why not, but yeah. No good check the rules. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if the rules say that. Saying that being on the course. Hang on, no. Yeah. She'll be disqualified. Yeah. Even though she hasn't completed this one. Yeah.
Pick up. Pick up. Yeah.
Even though she hasn't completed this, it'll still be
She really wants to
disqualification.
Oh.
She must have stopped or something. Oh, delete.
Just excuse me, guys. Can someone jump in a car and pick up Jennifer? I believe she's down there. I've just misplaced my keys. Teresa's got it. Thank you.
Oh.
How you guys going?
Yeah, good. I'm trying to find accommodation.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I found a wire.
Yeah.
Good internet.
It's all on the live stream real good.
What? Oh, hey guys. Took you a while.
Yeah.
After all, we're at R&G. Rhythm and Legality. Yeah. Done. Oh, it's
yeah.
Oh, yeah, through. She's coming in. Pull up in the rain. Nah, too
I've
late.
got some lovely smelling coconut stuff.
Yeah, that was way too late. Changing the
Yeah, I've been trying to do and it's good.
Just thought it was a nice day for a walk.
Still a while off. Still a while off.
Hey,
Give her another.
your
5 minutes.
camera's on the tent. The lights turned off, apparently. We're still there.
Oh,
It
yeah.
worked, apparently.
Oh, yeah. I switched just because there were some runners coming through.
Oh,
So it's
no,
like,
it stayed off the whole time.
oh, it was on.
Like, came on and then it turned off.
Oh. Not bad.
Hey, you called me, so I was like, sure.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to
Yeah,
play.
9 minutes ago.
Oh, no, no. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know.
All right. All right. Yeah, sorry, I just drank a little. I think I drank a little bit too much caffeine this morning, if you know what I mean. But yeah, Jen Russo's has not made it back to camp, so she's being collected off from the course, and she'll be back soon. Ad, this is Jennifer's daughter. Look, I'm sure she's okay. She hasn't come back to camp yet, but she's been collected, so she'll be back soon, and we'll make sure that you see on the live stream that she's fine. I never saw her make it through past the cow track, so it probably means she's about halfway, probably around the halfway mark on the course. You can see, it looks like there's a group of people down the driveway waiting for her to come back. Yeah, look, as soon as we've got an update, we'll be providing it, that's for sure. But I tell you what, there have been a lot of great performances in Backyard Ultras, and this by Jen Russo would have to go down as one of the most legendary performances in Backyard Ultra history. It was just unbelievable to be here to witness that. Yeah, Rose, you're right. I do.
Yeah, she is a legend of backyard ultra running. There's no doubt about it. And I just love the attitude that these international runners have come here with. Like, some people were speculating like they came over for the free ticket and a photo opportunity of running with the kangaroo and holding a koala, but no, they've come here to try to find their limit and go as far as they possibly can, and every single one of them has just done so amazingly well. All 8 runners who are left, they don't look like they're going anywhere fast. They're going to stick around for a long time. Now, the thing with this course is it's accessible. The whole course is accessible by vehicle, so wherever Jen has stopped, they'll be able to pick her up and drive her back. So you don't need to worry about that. You don't need to worry about that. I think everyone who's witnessing these performances, I mean, this reminds me a lot of the Sat Champs. Like, this performance by Jen Russo is right up there with one of the best I've ever seen. Holly Ranson, one of the best I've ever seen. And all the 8 remaining runners, they look like they're going to make it through the day, and none of them look like in danger of stopping or slowing down. They're all running in a pretty close together on the course. There's no one lagging behind or looking to be struggling. Now, just so you know, in case you don't already, this live stream doesn't stop. I'm not stopping till there's a last one standing. So even in the middle of the night, look, even in the middle of the night, this thing will still be going. There won't be any pauses in this live stream. You do not need to worry about that. She's walking in. She's walking in. She is the toughest of the tough. She's walking in. She's walking in. And telling jokes.
Meters will cheer her all the way through.
In the next 10 minutes.
Even when we got there, like, it was just.
Awesome performance. Hold on. Inspiring next generation.
So we have a chair here, or we can go on the
Yeah. And they'll come on out. Alright, thanks guys. Well done, Jen. So cool.
Now there's a shirt. That is a shirt.
You had the Harvey dream going.
So which one?
Yeah, that was an amazing performance, and I just can't even talk. It's just, that was just one of the best performances I've ever.
Oh yeah, I see.
You can go earlier. I gotta go to work. Oh. I know what yeah. That's fine.
With reception.
Otherwise, you're going to watch it. Yeah. My friend said on Friday, love it. Well, thanks. I've got some right. This message, I finished work at 6:45 tonight, so I can come out there. I'm sure you'll want to feel like coming back. Oh, I want to, but I live.
You want anything?
2 o'clock, 3:15, 4 o'clock, 5:30 class. And somewhere in amongst all that, I got to pick my child up from school. Apparently. Did you just see me running across there at full pace?
Yeah, I think you got it right.
Alright.
I did see it.
Yeah.
I've learned the rules. So you need to learn that to perform this. Yeah, that's exactly right. Oh yeah.
Tom Heath from New Zealand, thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate it so much. I just can't believe how generous people are being and paying me for doing this live stream. Thank you so much, Tom. Alright, a cow track cam. I think it's everyone's favourite shot. Phil's definitely running a fast loop. You know what? It wouldn't surprise me if he gets a some kind of ice, either an ice bath or a shower when he gets back. I'll find out and I'll come back and tell you. Harvey Lewis, Sam Harvey. Phil's running a faster loop. He's just having lunch when he gets back, and oh, nice one, Oriole. He looks in good spirits. He's looking all right. Oriole's looking pretty good. I just asked his father if I could film him, but he wanted a loop with this one. I think he preferred not to film him this one, so I thought he might be struggling, but he looks like he's going all right. But yeah, Phil's just running a faster loop because he's having lunch when he gets back, and he's going to have a word with Gabby, his nutritionist, as well. So no shower, no foot bath, just lunch. Yeah, Rachel Allen there. Sam's more than happy to have the camera in his marquee. I might even I'll put it in there before it gets dark. Now there's less people left in the field. Obviously I'll be following him in his marquee a little bit more. But yeah, there were so many runners to choose from. It was hard to. Most runners had one a day. Here comes a runner. Could be Shopping Bag Man, I think. And if it is, they're moving quite well. Yep, Shopping Bag Man. There he is. Waving to the camera. He's in good spirits. He's looking good. Machine. That was Jashi we just caught the very end of there. That's Jeremy Pelvin in the black. He's crewing for Simon McLean. Yeah, it's pretty common, Warwick Run. Have you heard of any other runners using dietitians and nutritionists? Yeah, it's pretty common. Jashi uses Gabby, same as Phil. Sam Harvey, I know, has his own nutritionist. I'm pretty sure James Blanton does. A lot of the best ones do. Tim Kaprizak uses Gabby as well. Yeah, I mean, Warwick Run, if you're a dietitian slash nutritionist, there's definitely a market for backyard ultra runners there, because nutrition is so important. Eric the Camel wonders if Shopping Bag Man stopped for a nature break. Oh, you know what? It's very likely. I reckon every single runner out there would be stopping at least once for a pittle. Has Michitaro got any idea of his new nickname? I don't think so, but I think he'll like it. So, what are some of the favourite moments from this race so far for you people watching?
All right.
Still moving.
Yeah.
Oops.
Sam Harvey, man on a mission. Oriole. Oh, Oriole is a fan favourite, isn't he? People love that guy. And you can see why. He's just such a likeable fellow. And he's got style too. He's Harvey Lewis. He thrives in the heat. He wouldn't be minding these conditions at all. He knows exactly what to do.
Carry on. Carry.
Still going?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah.
6 international Aussies.
Oh, nice.
This is going to be handy. I can retrieve runners. Angela's a nurse. Anne's our next door neighbour. She was a nurse in many years. Erin's soon to be a doctor.
Oh, 3 months away. Nurse as well. But I'm doing both clinics. I've got to do a walk program. Yeah, that's so yeah. We know both Emma very well. But I'm sorry, I forgot your name. Anne. Yeah. Here comes. It's they've actually been coming in this way. Simon McLean. Yeah.
Yeah. Why just stand here? Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to be back in like 2 hours, I'd say. It's 45 minutes to go to Bergen. I've got a 30-minute appointment and 45 back. Yeah, and then I'll go back. We'll be back.
I think it's good to be able to on and in and then on.
That's Sam Harvey. That was Simon. So this is Sam Harvey. No.
Harvey's where who's the third one
So
from
this is Jashi. Sam and Jashi then?
Oriole.
Oriole.
Oh, Oriole. Is it Oriole's the one?
That's Sam.
Okay, so there's a line of 3. Looks like Oriole. Oriole's running to the left. Sam Harvey, he absolutely flies as the race gets longer. And behind them, coming in now, is Harvey Lewis. Looking a little bit wobbly.
Well done, Harvey.
But
that's good.
no, he's a champion, so. And
absolute champion. Tammy Wickham's in the chat. How you going, Tammy? Alright, so I think the only runner who's yet to come in is Shopping Bag Man. But we saw him come through the cow track. He can't be too far away. I've lost the other cameras though. Lost the cameras on course, so I can't track if he's come down the hill yet or not, but he couldn't be too far away. Alright, it looks like he's coming up the hill now. Dead Cow Gully producing the goods.
かけ水いる？かけ水いる？もう入れといてください。はい。あとコークをください。はい。コーク買います。西川先生いますか？いますよ。さっきちょっと巻いてもらった西川先生。股ずれ防止テープが。はい。股ずれ防止テープ。股ずれ防止テープ。はい。ちょっとテンションかかってるなと思って。ああ。もう一回ちょっともうちょい緩めで。了解。してもらえると。僕の。ちょっと待ってください。これで研げる時間だ。あと3分。緩めで。ちょっと食べる？いや、大丈夫です。リンゴは？リンゴも大丈夫です。暑いんで日のあるうちはちょっと固形で。あと多分ベトベトしてるんで、一回聞いた方がいいです。ごめんなさい。
めんどくさいことしてすみません。
これ使って
はい
入れとくね。入れてないかな。
いや、濡れてタオルください。あ、そっちでいいっす。
この父はまだいる。
これがもし外せるなら、僕これ多分
逆に腰ぐらいにする。
これがいい。そうっすよね。ずらす。
下ろすことはできるよ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
そうでもまあまあ。
全然。
これもうちょっと入れてく
大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
これ持ってっても流れますね。
多分カメラの向きがあったのかな。
ベッドに寝る想定でセットされてたんで、YouTube のストリーミングです。
ここの公式 YouTube。
日本からも見てるかもしれないです。
1分。
1分。
あと30秒。
ちょっと方がいいです。
頑張って。
はい。
こっちにはこっちのカメラ。
Going out on loop 79, we're down to the final 8. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Sorry, bad camera angle. Okay, sorry. I'll be back. Damn. Yeah.
So I'm running out of cameras that are charged, so I actually missed something really good then. That Japanese fellow who went out, he wasn't fully stocked with his shopping bag, the shopping bag man. So he went into the corral with his things in his hands, and when they rang the bell, he took a couple steps outside the corral, stopped, put everything in its place, got his shopping bag ready, and then ran down to catch, ran down and caught up with the rest of the other runners who had actually stopped a couple 100 metres down the track to see what he was doing and making sure he was still coming. And that's what everyone was clapping and cheering about. It was bloody awesome. Alright. Alright.
Japan Ten's camera was okay.
Pardon?
Camera.
Oh yeah, it was good. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. Jashi. Jashi leading the field past the first camera checkpoint.
This is where the action happens.
This is where the action happens.
There's no fixed camera at the start line.
Hey?
There's no fixed camera at the start line.
No, I've got to charge it and take it
So you
there.
walk around.
Hey?
So what do you actually see?
I see what's on here.
And did you switch cameras, or do the viewers see everything at the same time?
Oh, I switch cameras.
So that's what people are
That's
watching?
what people are watching right now.
And then when you know they're around, you then switch to the next.
Yeah, exactly right. Now I've got other cameras as well out on course that I can move around, and so I've actually got more than just that 3 Oriole. I've got more than just that 3, but yeah.
And then there's their commentary.
Yeah, they can hear us right now.
Oh, okay. Well, Campbell, if you're listening, there's a great setup here. Hope you've enjoyed the live stream.
And
this is what people are writing. See, this is. I'll show you. Hi, Peter.
Ben Russell. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Okay.
Sorry.
You're doing rewinding.
Yeah, I'm just trying to show you what we did. See, that's where. This is what we saw then.
Just a moment ago.
Yeah. See, the runners are coming.
So where's the volume picked up? Where's the audio picked up? Or what's the actual...
Oh, this has a... There goes... Phil. Yeah, everything has a microphone in it, so... there you go, Peter in 40 loops, and he's the men's over 60 record holder.
Yeah. Ben, you don't need to write that.
Oh, there's shopping bag man.
Oh, yeah. You need a change of outfit. No, you've got a good setup there. Well, we're going to hit the road.
Yep. Great to meet you, man.
Yeah, likewise.
Very good.
Listen to you next time.
Yeah, thanks. Are you going to Clayton?
Yeah.
Okay, just a sec. Yeah, I think I might need a few extra cameras just to make sure that that there's always a few charged. Yeah. Let's see.
How are you, Pato?
Yeah, good man. Yourself?
Are you in the middle of doing anything?
Hey?
Are you in the middle of doing anything?
Sort of.
I'm not now. I just feel like I haven't chatted to you.
Yeah. No, you can come in. You can come in. Come in.
Let's have a chat.
Let's have a chat.
What's going on?
Yeah. Sit down. We'll have a chat here. I mean, we've got a bit of time. Yeah, it's got a nice breeze. I tell you what, it's freezing last night.
Yeah, I was going to say.
All right, here we go. So, special guest in the house, Dazza.
I didn't realise this one late.
May as well.
Why not?
All right, how you going, man?
Good. Now that I've had a bit of sleep and lots of food and yeah.
Tell me about your race, your Dead Cow Gully experience.
Well, as always, the event itself was amazing, but it wasn't the race that I was hoping for. I think my prep and everything went really well. Like my training and stuff went really good, but I think I underestimated the week leading into the event, like the importance of things like sleep and stuff like that, because I booked a red-eye flight on the Wednesday night, so there goes the night of sleep pretty much wasted. The next night was good, but then the night before the event I was like, you know what, I'm going to buy a hotel and get a really good night's sleep. Found a cheap one online. I now know why it was cheap. It was a dorm room above a nightclub, which went till about 3 a.m, so I probably got like 2 to 3 hours of broken sleep the night before the event, which kind of set me off on a not the best start, but then started strong, felt really good, but a lot earlier than I expected first
Now,
night.
as far as this nightclub goes, like, were you tempted to go down and hit the dance floor or anything like that?
I may as well because I wasn't getting any sleep. I was actually tempted to go jump my car. I seriously sat up at 2 a.m. and I was like, would I be better off in the car because the car was down the road? I was like, no, because I was putting my noise cancelling headphones in, but I would fall asleep, one would fall out, and I would wake back up again. And also where I was staying, the rooms, the toilets for the pub were there, so all the drunken people were coming up and going to toilets just outside my room and stuff like that, and I could hear it. It's my fault. I should have done a bit more research into why the place was so cheap. It's always a good deal. But yeah, so then the first night, by hour 15, I already was my eyes were hanging up my head and the ground was moving. I was like, how am I this tired the first night? I was like, I'll snap out of it. And then I just did. And then I got to the point on the second day. Again, legs and everything felt good, but I just was struggling. It's like I'd blink and next thing you know, I'm on that side of the course, I blink, I'm on that side of the course. And it was just sleep deprivation got me there. And I got to 30, I went out on the 33rd loop. But I made it to, so it's the first reverse loop of the second day. I got to the viewing platform, and the guys from the snails were just like, Dad's come in, because it took me I think 20 minutes to cover that 800 metre bit of track. And they was like, come here, man. And I was like, what? They're like, you're done. I'm like, okay. I didn't argue. I was like, I'm getting out. So it's just live and learn. It just wasn't my day.
Yeah, well, 32, man. That's still a good number.
Yeah, I am happy with it because I'm trying to dwell on everything that went right. I had no chafing. My nutrition stuff was going down. Apart from when we decided to really try to emphasise my sleep. We would wait till 90 seconds to go before I got up and went out. So then I'd be trying to eat on the loop, but then because I was so sleep deprived, all I could focus on was that average loop time. I was like, run, walk. I get to the loop, and I'm like, I didn't have my nutrition, and that fell behind a bit. So it was catch-22 trying to do both. But no, it's still awesome experience, and I am still happy with 32. It is a good amount. I know I've got more in there, but next time. It's always next time.
So it's been one of the great things about the race is the field. All these international runners and superstars and legends. Was there any, first of all, for a two-part question, who were you looking forward to running with the most, and which of the legends did you actually run with?
I really wanted to meet Harvey Lewis just because I've heard he's a very people person, and I've heard about the Harvey train or the Harvey Bus. I didn't get to experience that when I was battling with the sleep depression. I decided to use music, and I guess that rather than one, I put both headphones in. So I guess maybe a little bit antisocial, but I just needed some good music to power me through. So I wasn't really talking much in the early hours of the morning. I said hello to Harvey a couple of times, but I was in a bit of a low at the time, so I was like, it's going to take me too much energy to try and have a big bubbly conversation, but it probably is what I needed. I'm an idiot. That's probably I should have given it a go, but instead I was just head down, get these loop times done. So he was probably the person I was looking forward to the most, just because I love him as a character. He seems like an awesome person. I actually was just talking to people out there on the second night, which I didn't quite make it to. They had a bus of 16 people. And then Harvey even admitted at one point, he's like, I'm getting a little tired. Can someone else take the wheel? I like that analogy. And they jumped in and they were pacing everyone. And I'm like, man, if I only had pushed through the second night and jumped on that, it could have been a bit of a pick-me-up sort of thing. Hindsight's obviously a beautiful thing. But yeah, and then obviously running again with Sam and stuff like that. And also, I'm from WA, so I see Phil quite a bit. But I think I've only ever ran one backyard ultra with Phil, and that was when I was very new to the squad. I didn't know who he was. And so now to see him in action, because he's just so systematic, it's I'm in awe. I'm just man, there's no emotion. You're just, this is what you do and you get it done. So it's even though I live in the same town, it's just good to see him in action. So against Sam,
Yeah, so you've had you could say you have had a breakout year. You were the assist at Hurdies. This is the second backyard ultra you've done this year, is it? After Hurdies, or have you done any in between?
Nah, just
the two.
Yeah.
What's your plan for the rest of the year?
Well, you've probably gone through this as well. On my last few loops, I was like, you know what? I'm going to step back from backyard ultras a little bit and focus on some point to points and getting a little bit quicker. Because in my head, I was like, if I get quicker, I get more sleep.
You are quick.
Yeah, but in my head, I'm like, I need to get quicker so I can get more sleep. I don't know, it's weird. But So I was like, you know what, I'm going to step back from this format a little bit and pursue some other goals. And then Tim Moffat, when we finished, he's like, the first thing he said to me, he came over, gave each other a hug, and he's like, man, we need to spend a bit more time together at Birdies. And I was like, you got me, I'm back. So I retired for about an hour.
Yeah.
So I might do Birdies, which is in only like 6 or 7 weeks.
Oh, yeah.
And I do have the Perth Running Festival Marathon in October, right? I'm trying to get a bit of a time goal. Obviously, I've been focusing on backyard ultras, so I haven't been doing as much speed work. But yeah, and they're the only. Well, I haven't actually got Birdies locked in, but I probably will. They're the only two like things that got locked in. Yeah. So.
All right, cool. And I guess how long have you been at Deep Cattle going for?
Well, I didn't book. So my flight home is Thursday night.
Yep.
I purposely didn't book anything between, like, no accommodation, no catch-ups with friends, no nothing, and the car hire is until Thursday as well. Between me starting the run and the end, so I had no reason to stop. Like, let's say miracles happened, I was still running out for some reason. If I was like, I was meant to see my mate Wednesday night, I should probably call it now, so because I didn't want any reasons to stop. So I made no plans. And you know what? I really like, with my day-to-day life back in Perth, obviously running business and stuff like that, I'm always on the go.
Yeah.
Being here with like next to no reception, on a farm with my feet up, if I spend 4 hours in a chair and I fall asleep for an hour, I don't feel bad.
Yeah.
So you know what? I just want to stay here and switch off. And Tim's like being nice and being like very homely. He said you can come in and use facilities and stuff like that. So it's
like it's like a holiday.
Yeah, I'm actually just going to chill and just switch off.
Yeah,
which I think is probably perfect for the backyard.
Let's see if there's any questions in the chat. Daz. That's it. Daz, Cacao. Did you run with the Crow at all?
No. I know who he was because it was Cacao Cool. And Tim Moffat knows him quite a bit. I ran with Tim quite a bit, and they would make passing comments on each other.
Right, yeah.
But I didn't really run as much out there.
Scott Matheson, do you know who he is?
I know Scott.
Because he's put a hearty face emoji.
Oh, is it Trail Snout Scotty?
It might be.
I feel like I should know his last name.
Nick W. Love Daz. The Trail
Snails
Snails.
Boys. Yeah, it is.
Shell yeah, Daz. Such a good dude.
Scotty's probably heartbroken now because I didn't know his last name.
I can't wait to see what he does at Birdies.
Yeah. So it's out there now. I have to do it now.
No, you definitely. No, I'm glad you're going to continue with your back.
Yeah.
Your best is definitely to come. And I mean, there were a lot of people who ran PBs and stuff here, but there were. I mean, at all backyard ultras, there's always people who are disappointed and they don't reach. Well, I know you're not disappointed, but you didn't hit your PB. But
yeah,
that's backyard ultras, man.
Yeah, it is. I just said somewhere there maybe 20 minutes ago is the only person that doesn't have the old could have I gone more thought is the winner.
Yeah.
And that's because they can't, because they're not allowed to go one more.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's an interesting sport. We get excited to do it, we line up on the start line, and then everyone but one of us ends up DNFing, and then we're all kicking ourselves saying we could have done better, and then we sign up to do it again.
Yeah.
It's just a continuous loop.
Yeah. Well, look, I mean, I think one of the things that, I've said this before, one of the thing I love about backyard ultras so much is about how much it's changed my life and how many relationships I've built through running backyard ultras. And I feel like you're the same. Like
the community here is it's awesome. Like going back to what I was saying about Harvey Bus doing the train thing. Like just things like that, the camaraderie and stuff like that with people, it's awesome. And then like the Snails Boys and stuff like that, I met them last year, and yourself and stuff like that. And you stay in touch via social media, just literally replying to one or two stories here or there, and then you see what they do and you get caught up in their journey, and then next thing you know, you end up at the same event, and you see them, and it's like you've known each other for years, it's a reunion, stuff like that. Like that's like my cup's full after this event, like, because I didn't get what I wanted, but like seeing all these other people who I've seen go through like battles and stuff throughout the year, that some of them got huge PBs and things like that, seeing everyone else succeed was amazing. And just being around them all, like I knew coming here, I was like, I'm going to know like 40, 50 people. Like everywhere you go, you're talking to people and stuff. Yeah. Like, it's just, it felt like a big party. It was so good.
So, I mean, this is an awesome race. We've got legends in the field running, absolute superstars. I guess, who would you pick as your top three?
Phil's looking good. It's hard. So Phil, I'm going to say top four, but then I'll cut one out. So Phil, Sam, Jonathan Ash, and Merrin. Merrin, like yesterday, I was like, oh, I wonder how he's going to go. But I just seen him then. He's looking stronger today than he was yesterday. It's like he's just starting to warm up. Phil was just on. Sam, he's always good, but like sometimes he might look like he's struggling, but to Sam, it's like it's a job. He's like, I'm going to do this, and he gets it done. So like you can never count him out. And Jonathan Ash is having the race of a lifetime. Like he's coming close to his PB. I think it's like in a loop or two.
Yeah, 80
PB,
yeah.
And I just seen him come in there, and he's like joking with his crew, and we were like clapping for him. He's running past, like yelling at us, like taking the mickey out of us and things like that. And I'm like, if you've still got the mental capacity to do that, then yeah, you're doing well. Yeah. So like top three, you can't go with Harvey. That's a hard call. I'm gonna throw a wild card and say Jono, Merrin, and Phil. Throw a random mix up there.
Yeah. The thing with Marine is so cool, calm, and collected. So experienced too. Like, it's a good call.
Yeah, just like same thing. He's walking past, and like I was like, "Oh, good work, mate." I smiled and winked at me. And I'm like, same thing. You're just like, when I was doing that like days ago, I was like, "Oh, thanks." I didn't even know who I was looking at. I was just like, "Yeah, it's like." He's enough to be like, you made the noise, make eye contact. Oh, it's you, that. And I'm like, you're still so on up here, so it's good to see. So I think that they've got a while. Yeah, I'm very confident the world record's going to go. I think.
And I guess as far as lessons go, is the main lesson from this one like the sleep thing?
Yeah, definitely. Just prioritize it like better in the days leading up. I learned that the training stuff's working because my legs and stuff felt good out there. And I think I need to simplify a couple other things like my nutrition and stuff. I maybe got a bit carried away with things. But just sleep and maybe having the confidence to go a little bit faster on the loops because I've always been nervous. Oh, but if I keep coming in at 45, I'm going to cook my legs. But my legs were fine at the end. It was sleep, so I'm like, I should have sacrificed a bit of leg fatigue to get to sleep, and I might have got another 7 or 8 hours. So I think it's also given me confidence with that. So prioritise the days leading up with sleep, and you can go a bit faster. I don't always have to come in at like 52, 53 minutes.
And Birdies is a good one to practice that speed thing because it's a pretty flat. It's a really nice course to go to run some faster.
Just a little staircase now, which last year they made us go down, up, down, up.
Right.
Like we just done it once.
Yeah.
But it's a beautiful course that you've done. It's
that's where we went for the first.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's right. Not last year, but the year before.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
That's where I broke 30 for the first time. I did 34. Now, non-backyard ultra related, like you've got a really well trained dog. Are you?
Bestie boy.
How are you? How did you train your dog so well?
I just got lucky. He was just an angel child. Like when I first got him, he toilet trained within like 4 or 5 days. He's obviously half Kelpie, half Border Collie, so a very smart dog. But I didn't have to use like treats and like do this, do that. I did obviously a few times with like the old handshake and lie down and roll over and stuff like that. But he just got very better, like his recall and stuff. He just naturally just does it. And then that statue thing that he does. The way that he does it, I have to get like a tennis ball, pretend to throw the ball. I can't just do it off the bat. I have to pretend to throw it. He freezes because he realises I haven't thrown it, and then whatever position he freezes in, he will stay in. And I could probably walk like 30 metres away, and he just, not even his tail will move. He's just locked in that position until I throw the ball, or until I say, come here. It's weird. I don't know how he's learned it. But he started doing it, so I was played on it, and I'm like, stay. He's just got really good at it. But he's,
I love it. Well, thanks for popping in and saying hello. You caught me on the hop. I was like, I've got 3 uncharged cameras here, and I was trying to like figure out in my head how I'm going to fix that problem.
Yeah.
But thanks for coming in.
No, I just want to pop in and say, because I haven't seen much of you over the last few days. But no, cheers for...
No worries, man. I'm sure I'll see you out there.
Yeah,
soon.
I'll be here for a while.
Yeah, awesome. Well, I'm looking forward to having more chats over the next couple of days.
Cheers, Pat. No worries. If you need anything, let me know. Like food or anything.
Oh, awesome. Thanks, man.
Do you actually need anything?
I'm all good at the moment. Thank you.
No worries.
Okay, so yard 79, 28 minutes in, so we should see some runners coming through the cow track soon. The other thing, after this yard, I'm going to be ending this stream and setting up another one because this one's been going for almost 8 hours. Look who's in the house! Look who's in the house!
Timmy Moffat.
How you going, man?
I heard there was a Scotty Madison in the chat before.
Oh, yeah, there was.
Never heard of the bloke.
Oh. There are Scotty Matheson.
Matheson? Yeah.
Matt M. He just wrote Daz Kakor, and then Matt M wrote, "Watch out, Scotty's crush is on cam," and then he put a heart face emoji.
I'll have to Google see who it is.
Hey, so you're crewing for Phil at the moment, is that right?
Yep.
Tell me about how that's all going. Are you able to provide some inside some inside scoops?
Well, the secret tactic Phil has is he goes and he runs his loops, and he comes back, rests a bit, eats and drinks, and then he's back out.
Anything funny happened, or?
Nah, look, I've only been crewing for a couple of hours now.
Yeah.
I'm just about to head into town.
Right.
One of the big missions is to make more burrito mitts.
Oh, yeah.
Usually Mally makes the burrito mitts.
Wow, yeah, he's a good cook.
Yeah, we got to live up to Mally's standard with burrito mitts.
Yeah.
I'm a bit nervous with that.
Is this just Nanango town?
Yeah, Nanango. Yeah. It's going to be decent for sure. But yeah, that's the mission next week. Everything's going pretty smooth.
He looks good.
Yeah. I feel bad not knowing his name, but the last Japanese runner.
Oh, the guy who had the lean.
Nah.
Or the shopping bag.
Yeah,
the shopping bag man. Yeah.
He's waving it around now. Or has he done that on camera?
A little bit. Yeah. He's entertaining run
this whole time.
Yeah. Apparently he's got rice balls and sushi in there.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. He's fast becoming a fan favourite.
Yeah. He was called out on course too. He'd run past and then go, yeah. He would, not a pattern, yeah.
Yeah. His own. Yeah.
He'd say, yeah.
Yeah. That's unreal.
Or he offered a few people a picnic. I got offered a picnic.
Like a picnic.
He'd hold the bag up and say, "You want to have a picnic?"
Oh right. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, what's the plan? Like, you're going to be sticking to the Phil crew for the rest of the race?
Yeah, I'll be here for Phil.
Yeah, unreal. That's exciting.
Yeah. It must have been like touch and go with Gemma. Obviously, Gemma would have been planned to be part of the crew. So, like, the core of the crew. So, not having her here would have of thrown that plan out the window a little bit. But heaps of crew, like there's 3 of us now with Gabby and Nathan here.
And Akana?
Well, Akana's just gone.
Oh.
Yeah, Akana's a nutritionist and ran from top of Australia to bottom. So
Tip to toe.
Tip to toe, yeah. So she's got heaps of experience as well. So
yeah.
I think crewing, even without Gemma, he's been probably too spoiled. He needs that Gemma tough luck. He's had too much good luck.
No, well,
a little warm today.
I think it's probably the warm. Like, I think the amount of sun we've got is more than the other days.
Yeah.
And the sun is like a laser beam straight on the skin.
You can tell instantly when the sun comes out from behind a cloud.
Yeah.
It starts cooking.
But the other thing is, these runners, they obviously know how to handle the heat of the sun. Like, they're all wearing the long sleeves, a hat, their slip slop slapping.
Yeah. Harvey wears more clothes in the sun and less clothes at night.
Right.
I've noticed he'll wear that jacket and it looks like he's got an ice scarf underneath the collar or something of that jacket. Thin material must keep the sun off.
Yeah. I think the most important, it's really important not to get sunburnt.
Yeah.
And I think that's probably number one. But he's a master at running in the heat. Like, how many times has he run at bad water?
Going to do it again. He did bad water there and back. Like, he ran to the finish and then went back to the start. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. That's hardcore.
And the Japanese runners, like the 3 of them, seem to have your word, cool, calm and collected routine. Like, they cross the start line and then they'll happily stand there and do some stretching, get their kit on.
Yeah, I saw that there. Yeah, that was cool.
They've done it a few times, which is cool. Cool to see how relaxed they are. Anyway, I've got to run, Paddy.
No worries. You going to the shops?
Yeah, do you need anything?
No thanks. I'm
sure?
Yeah, I'm
only going to go once.
I don't know what there is to buy. I don't even know what I want, if even. Yeah. Let me just quickly think what I feel like.
I'll ask a couple other wave yes and no.
Alright. If I think of anything, I'll send you a message.
Yeah, good.
Alright, thanks, man.
After this changeover.
Okay. Sam Harvey, the professional. Oh, what was wrong with the sound? Oh, I know what it is. It was right next to the, Sorry. Okay, so after this loop I'll be starting a new stream. Look, there's one of the young bucks who's making a documentary about this race, and they are keen as mustard. There's 2 of them, just young bucks, and they've got a lot of good gear, and I've got no doubt that whatever they make, it's going to be good viewing. Alright. Just going to get this camera situation sorted. Yeah, sorry. I know what that noise is. There's a computer here on the there's a computer here on the table I'm using. I'll show you. There's the shopping bag, man. See? It's that computer that's making the noise, and I had the camera next to it like that while I was filming Dazza and Tim, so yeah. Sorry. But yeah, I'll make sure that doesn't happen again.
Hey.
You need to narrow your focus back to the process of what you're doing. And now, I knew a netball coach who said to all her athletes, international athletes, she said, I want you to go into the changing room before the game starts, before the warm-up starts.
Yeah, we've got baby wipes. We've got a little stool if you like.
It's on your mind.
He finds it too low. I find it perfect.
Okay, finished? Yeah, finished, yeah. Now put it in the bag.
Sit on that side and put his foot on the
Yeah, okay.
You
Have
present now with the other player.
Yeah.
He's so with it, so he might go, you know, you are slip. Come on.
Joshy. And then charge line back down through the back wings, oars, knock over a target. So the further you go, the heavier it gets. Yeah. And then 80 kilogram dummy. Yeah. Oh, the first 3 or 4 days took me to get over sensory overload.
So Toddy wants to know how much caffeine I've had today. Not that much, just 2 cups of coffee, and but it was probably too close together, and they were both double shots, so that's why I had to do diarrhea. All right. Shopping bag man, he's making good time. Last time he came in within about 55 minutes. I think he'll probably be here a bit sooner this time.
I directed them to Christchurch, 3 grown sons. Did 2 of the Jackmans go, or 3 of them to Saudi, to the CFO? Yeah. So they got free interest, flights, everything to Saudi to compete over there.
J-Law asks, how many footsteps will have been made around the course for this whole event, all runners combined? Look, I reckon that's a question that Warren Sargent will know the answer to that one. Wazza. He's the stats man. He is the stats man. A lot more than me.
Shoulder tap for a job for guitar. I've worked for Shell for 2 years as a fire officer and also as a guitar.
Yeah, Gemma, I think that Warren Sargent has taken the baton, or Timmy's passed the stats baton to Warren Sargent. So, as far as stats go, so I know Warren's here a lot. Oh, what do you think, Warren?
Oh, thanks, Jem. Thanks for that donation. I've every single time someone donates some money, it just blows me away. I mean, I'm repeating myself, but I never expected anything like this to happen, where people are giving me money for doing this live stream. It's just blowing me away.
Okay.
The flavour?
Yeah, I'll eat a little bit first and then I'll see you.
Alright.
But that would be a good one.
Just gonna keep it in the fridge.
Yeah.
What's okay?
Yeah, it's at 41 now. It was under 20.
Okay.
20.
Happy man with potatoes.
Yes, yes. I'll have that beer. Thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers. think I'll eat more. We'll continue next time.
Yeah.
It's difficult to eat a lot when it's hot. I think it's fine if you just leave it.
Yeah.
I want to eat more, but
You want some fruit?
I'll try to eat this first.
And then massage.
Should I take more ice?
Yeah.
Very good.
Yes.
Well, I don't know if very good to a Belgian with Australian beer is good.
And it's slightly warm, so it's like super chill.
Come to New Zealand, you get some good beers there.
But zero beers, that's the key.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Alright, can you order some over?
Even switched on to turn the camera around. Even switched on to turn the camera around. It's water repellent, is it?
Yes, it is.
Stretch, smile, have fun.
Jonathan equals his PP. 30 seconds in the corral. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. We're going into the 80s. 80. 15 seconds. Two more loops of heat, guys. Two more loops. Let's go.
I'm gonna go.
You could have switched it off 10 minutes ago, I don't know.
No, I think it just runs.
Final fade.
What's cooking with Ralph?
Where's my wine?
Good show. You should have had it.
Check, check, check. 1, 2. Can you hear me? Go, 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 go. 1, 2. Great, I've just hooked up a new microphone, so I'm glad it works. Alright, so this is yard 80. I'm actually going to end this stream now and start a new one, which will be up in just a few minutes.